Are we Price Master free? Oh, first time. First try. Easy peasy. Not even hard. Am I right or am I right? Hello! Oh, I was instead gonna hang here. Because then I get to be like, wow, look at the chibi I spent like over an hour on. God, I feel simultaneously awesome and like I'm incapable of drawing at the same time when I'm like, this took me like an hour and a half. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. What up, Weevil, Blue Elite, Chicken, Prinny, Senti, Auburn, Patchy. It's cool. It is cool. It's great. I like it. It came out great. The pauldrons aren't big enough. You're not big enough. I fucking hate pauldrons, dude. Like I'm forced to hate them, right? I don't necessarily hate them. It's just the arms race of pauldrons between looking at a pauldron-centric game or anime from the 80s and then going to the 90s and seeing how they just get bigger and dumber. I have to hate them. Like, I have no choice. My hand is forced. I need to violently make fun of them. I think this came out really good, though. I wanted it to look cool, and by the time I finished it, I actually went, oh, I actually have never drawn the eye patch, you know, the cool flower eye patch thing. So I last minute added it, and I think it was a good touch. Here, what do you guys think? Where'd it go? Where'd my art? Oh, it went. So, you know, like, gone. This is what it was, and then I was like, well, what if? And then I was like, oh, so cool. Wait, did I accidentally draw a line on the head? How did that happen? Was that just there? Did I accidentally, what happened? That's very strange. Can I get this to properly? Oh gosh, one of the quirks of this OS, man, is that it doesn't know how to full screen this program. Well, you know. Let me just, there we go. Nice and clean. A floating eyebrow. Yeah, are you saying instead I should, like... Now I look like the Gyon face. It's crazy what a little bit of scribbling can do to the energy of an image. Where does the mouth go? It's like, you know, mouths are hard. There we go. Also, it's a hairpin or a hair detail. This is one of the first time I bothered shading something. I was like, what if I add like a hair shade and an armor shade and what do you even call these types of like tassel show, like I've heard showgirl. No, showgirl isn't a showgirl skirt. Isn't what I'm thinking. It's like the frontal cape battle split skirt thing. Do we got a proper term for it? I don't know if we do. The boob shade, of course. Dude, some days I wake up and I'm like, I'm gonna try to art. Loincloth, that's what I'm thinking of. That works, that's good enough. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but you know what, that works. What up, KTZ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, some days I wake up and I spend 18 billion years on a character and then I go, I don't have it in me to do a background. And other days I just you know what I mean? And other days I just kind of send it. I just kind of go, all right. Like that one took me like 10 minutes. This one took me like an hour and a half. Yo, anybody got Thanksgiving plans? I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't plan on streaming tomorrow. I should like actually go to grocery outlet. For anyone who remembers that conversation, go out and about. That'll be fun. And then I went, oh, I can't. It's Thanksgiving. And then I got like, I don't know, not sad. It's funny. I was like, man, I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving. I'll just leave this here. I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving, so... But it is a day I wasn't going to stream, so I was like, I'm going to go do stuff. And then I'm like, wait, I can't because it's a holiday. And then I cursed the day it was a holiday. I don't know, Thanksgiving isn't a very interesting holiday to me either. It's an excuse to eat food. And unfortunately, I got to do that 1 to 3 times a day anyways. I got tubs of Thanksgiving-like foods. Literal tubs. That sounds great, though. That sounds fantastic. You know? Because I had company last week, I had early Thanksgiving. Because I like the Thanksgiving food, right? And I'm almost done eating it all. I think today will be the last day I have Thanksgiving-like food, which is ironic because... because we're also going to be having you know, because tomorrow is actual Thanksgiving. The chat bar isn't working here either. Let me refresh its cache here. Test? Why? Okay, I just need to refresh all the caches. That's strange. But yeah, I still have stuffing and potato left over. And then gravy and chicken. I can just... That's always in supply. So I'll probably, you know... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll veg. Maybe I'll edit. I don't fucking know. Tomorrow's a Thursday for me. But I hope I'm not dead ass tired on Rune Factory Day. Because I do want to try to like venture out into the world and be like, ooh, Black Friday. Is there literally any merit in this day anymore? I don't get out enough, so I'm gonna go out and see. And then come home and be sad and be like, nope. But I did buy potatoes or something like that. You know, I did buy groceries. I still remember when you can put together a Thanksgiving meal from cans and scraps. You know, you say that, but can't you still kind of do that? Just get like... Can you do canned potato? Where, let me think. You can just get corned beef hash in a can. Some cranberry sauce from a can, some green beans from a can, some canned yams. Ooh, that's the starch replacement. Oh, you can get far with cans. Bucky, how you doing? Welcome in. I see you found our Christmas Jackie Gotcha Black Friday special. Here it is, just for you. Oh, it's a Christmas Jackie. Wow, good roll. And then let's roll Blue Elite's Christmas Jackie Gotcha. This one will be pinned. For you, it says error on redeem. Well, when you tried, it sent it through. Oh, upside down, boy. I have in my redeems, located over here. Hold on. I see over here one Christmas Jackie Gotcha Black Friday special from Nubaki 1 minute ago. So checkmate. I simply listen to the queue. I simply do what the queue tells me to do. Yeah, canned yam sounds chill. I didn't have yams this time around. I was like, I'm gonna pick one starch. Because I know I want potatoes and I know I want stuffing, so I stopped looking at starchy, carby things and went, all right, we hit our quota. There's no more room for starch. Oh god, where would one keep an upside down boyo? Surely it would be in here, and then here, and then here. And then, oh, I found it. We did it. Canned Spam for the meat. See, like, I agree Spam would be better. I don't know why something like corned beef hash sounds more Christmassy. I don't know why it sounds more Christmassy, but it does. But Spam would be nice. I just like Spam. Jackie gotcha of the normal variety. See, there's two different deals going on. So you rolled the standard banner and the Christmas banner. You know? That might be a little bit of the confusion. That might be a little bit of the confusion. There are two Jackie banners, you know? We got a fire sale going on. For those who are not in the know, allow me to inform you. I recently was able to scan in and find out. Now you all guys get to enjoy the Black Friday specials all week long. 100 PP standard Jackie banner, 150 PP Christmas baseball Jackie banner. Even bigger deals for the end of the week, Friday, Sunday only deals. Looks like factory refurbished Jackies, as long as you're okay with slightly used like new Jackies. The lowest price we've ever seen, and half the cooldown, double the fridge rate weekend. Truly a marvel. Truly some big rates. Something good in this sea of late stage Black Friday with sad deals. Deal this, you got it, Crimmy. And explode. My Instagram feed has rewired my brain into making me ask if this was AI generated. Well, as long as you're saying it first made me think that and you don't legitimately think that. No, I definitely didn't completely make a graphic from the ground up, print it out, and then scan it to give it this effect. I would never make an entire graphic from the ground up that looks like an advertisement. Print it on paper and then scan it on a mediocre scanner to make it look like I'm delivering you a super sick Black Friday ad. That would be, well, that would just be like way too much effort. Oh shit, who left this open? A Christmas Jackie gotcha. Bam. Here you go, Prinny. Oh, yo, nice baseball. Yeah, it turns out one of the best ways to make your stuff look analog is to simply use that analog medium. I don't think everyone can just do that, to be fair. Hey, you got a base bomb from the Christmas baseball Jackie gotcha. An expected result. No, like, there are filters for analog-like looks, but if you have the ability to, after you shoot that shit, just run it. This sounds really convoluted, but I thought about doing this. I've thought about doing shit like this. It's like advertising a new piece of merch, Pahi Docky coming out. It's like, what if it looks like a 90s infomercial? And I'm like, well, clearly I make a completely normal infomercial, just with like 90s sensibilities in terms of direction and design, but with modern equipment. Then I feed it into my HDR to composite. Then I feed that composite into my VCR player. Then I get a blank VHS tape that is really worn down and artifacting, but still visible enough. Then I record that, and then I send that signal, probably through S-Video, because I don't need to degrade it any further, into my RetroTink, and then re-encode it with all the new artifacting. Why filter it when I can just do it myself? Bachi-con. What up, Koji? I think doing that sort of shit would be fun. It just seems really funny. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay, so like, if we're like really ripping VHS media, there's techniques that are beyond me, but I genuinely think that a properly calibrated, like say retro tink is like 99% there. It is like shocking how good this thing is and how much shit you can change, how many minute settings there are, how many guides there are on people like tweaking the settings to match that sort of composite signal and like what it would be trying to output. It's not perfect, but it seems like a really good way to digitize stuff at this point if you're an amateur versus, yeah, I'm gonna cut the tape out and like I don't know. That's the problem with analog stuff. There's no there is no digital perfect equivalent per se. Just by the you know. Anyways, hi, happy Valis Wednesday. Welcome to the, what is it, fourth day of Valisathon, interrupted by weekends. Pachi. Yay! I'm your host, Pahi. Yay! I'm gonna play Valis IV. Yay! And if I get to it, I'd like to play Super Valis IV. But it's really up in the air how long these games are, huh? Like, Valis 2, we cruised through. Valis 3 was way longer than we expected. And 1 and 2 on the PC 88 and 98 were about right. So, we'll see. It seems every single estimate and long play of these games are done and talked about by people who have played these games, and the actual relative difficulty to a new player is just not part of the conversation at all, which is really dumb. Really, what's the point of making a website called How Long to Beat? The only person who would use a website like How Long to Beat would be somebody who does not know how long it takes to beat the game. Therefore, somebody who hasn't played it or beat it. Therefore, your estimate should be accommodating that sort of person. Otherwise, what's the point? It's pointless. It's dumb. You know? Jackie, gotcha! There you go, Buckaroo. Butteruske. A rare. Oh, yo, it's Jackie! In my Christmas Jackie gotcha? It's more likely than you think. And then a regular Jackie gotcha. What up, 44? Yo, it's yeah, can't you tell by his shiny rabbit fur and hero-like demeanor? That was a scuff boy. It's funny how many, like, I didn't realize until, I didn't realize how big of a backlog of Jackie results there were until you start making discount Black Friday Jackie gotcha bundles. And once you do that, you're like, damn, a lot of things can go in these. I've been doing this for years. The point for a lot of people is to scream their dick size into the void. That checks out. That makes sense. I get it. I like bringing up how I clearly beat Cuphead faster than that. That makes me feel like I have big pee-pee. You know? But at the end of the day, as a tool to measure shit, it's utterly useless. Okay, here's the thing. This Valis 4 is estimated to be the longest Valis game yet. And if I go to the Valis game that took me like 8 hours, it's a 1 hour game. And if I go to the one that took me a couple hours, it's also a 1 hour game. I don't know, man. This is like not helpful. It's just not helpful. Oh, you guys want to see a funny piece of trivia with Valis? You guys remember Sid of Valis, the Genesis Chibi one? the absolute nightmare of a game. So I want y'all to see the box art for the Genesis version, right? It was a cute little anime chibi game, so surely they're gonna fuck it up in localization, right? That's just what we do. That's like one of our 3 superpowers in the US. Burger fireworks and bad localizations. But this is pretty reasonable, right? This don't look too bad. This looks like they kept the anime aesthetic intact. But also, is that Valis? I don't remember her being in a business uniform. Who's this? Who's that? You know, it's just a bunch of dudes. What's going on? Well, let's go take a look at the Japanese box art real quick. There we go. A bit different. Okay, there's Valis. There's the 2 friend heroes. There's Magus, right? Well, I found something out. I was like, why would they exchange one cutesy anime box art for another cutesy anime box art, but utterly change it to not have like any of the characters? I've cracked the code. So the publisher in Japan had a game called Naragari Trendy, and that game for the PC Engine, mind you, I want to reiterate, this is a Genesis game, a Mega Drive game. The same publisher that handled getting it here also published in Japan a PC Engine game that looked like this. Naragari Trendy. I don't know why they did this. It's a completely different game with completely different characters that has nothing to do with Valis, that is on a different console, that has like actual IP'd characters to my understanding. I mean, they did have the rights to do this. And they just changed it. I don't know why. This is like also cutesy chibiness. Was there something about this sort of cutesy chibiness? Oh, they hid the gun, but that's so good. I didn't even notice that. There's like a full-fledged gun, and they put an official Sega seal of quality over it. That's genius. Now that's smart. I think that just goes to show, if anyone remembers me playing this, like the credits weren't even translated. The ending wasn't translated, the game over screen wasn't translated, and the game was not good. So this must have been a budget game that came to the West on a literal dime. And I don't understand this decision. I mean, it looks like it's okay to have the guy over here have the funny cartoon gun. Like, hold on, can I actually, I didn't look too far into this. Naragari Trendy. This is a weird, like, it's more than zero choice. That's the strangest part. One choice was made. It is a small, dumb, pointless choice, but it is like no effort. But they did it anyway. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's very strange. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Is a crossover board game featuring characters from the series of Shin Nihon Lasersoft. So that's the publisher, and Telenet Japan. Mostly ones from the Cosmic Fantasy series. I know that series. It has nothing to do with Valis. Although Yuko from the Valis series appears as a playable character. Okay. If you say so. That's weird. That's strange. So that is Yuko. That's even weirder. So it is Yuko, but Yuko is the guest character in like a largely cosmic fantasy populated crossover game. Huh. Interesting. Yo, what up, BindJet? How does the OG game play? Cid of Valis? Whether it's Cid of Valis or SD Valis, it all plays like shit. It's just when it was brought to the West, it also, they didn't even bother to translate half of it, so it's very strange. Do none of the other people in the art show up at all in the game? Oh, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. This is like, I had a really weird cut. I had a really weird cut that no one would understand. What was the Dokupon game with the... Shoot. It's not Kingdom. I was thinking of like a Switch game that had the had Aqua Plus crossover characters. I don't know. It's like a crossover game that has absolutely nothing to do with Valis besides Yuko is in it being fucking being fucking added to. I don't know, it's weird. So why did they copy paste it? I don't know. You're asking questions. That is the whole point of why this is insane. I found out what the game I was thinking of. It's called Dokupon Up. This is way more Aqua Plus pilled than I thought, so never mind about that. This is actually just straight up Dokupon Aqua Plus edition. I was thinking it was a little more subtle, but it looks like that's the entire point. I was gonna be like, it's as if they reused this box art for an English Utawari Ryumono game, but actually this is very Utawari pilled, so it wouldn't be that insane. Especially because it seems like it's the only thing featured in this, so you know. Giant background of old man? That's the goat right there. That's the goat. What up, Respawn? That's like if we got a Sailor Moon game, but the box art was taken from Minky Momo instead. Yeah, you get it. You get it. No, it's more like, hang on. Sailor Moon Holding Company. It's more like... Who has the rights to it? It's more like if the publisher of Sailor Moon made a different game that was a crossover of, was like a Minky Momo card captor game featuring Sailor Moon as a guest character, and they made that the box art. I don't know, it's strange. The point is, it's very weird. It's very weird, and I don't know why they made this decision, but they did. Kodansha for the anime Toei Animation. Toei Animation. Yeah, it's like if Toei made a game. But anyway, you get what I mean. It's weird. I just thought it was a funny little tidbit. I thought it was something worth sharing, because this game is baffling to me. Not only is this game baffling to me, am I allowed to say I kinda like it? Because I kinda like it. I kinda like the fact that it exists in the state it does for old consoles, and like no one talks about, like this game is worth talking about, that it exists in the Western market and we think it's okay. Anyways, actually, I don't think it's gonna be a cheap game, is it? I can't imagine people going out and buying Cid of Valis back then or now. So I imagine it is a rare title that no one cares about. That looks about right. That looks like the price trajectory of a game that nobody cares about that might be a little scarce. 30 to 40 bucks? Fair. We don't think about it at all? We should be thinking about these things, you know? I'm baffled they turned Sid into Sid. What do you mean? My American sensibilities doesn't understand. You just spelt the same word twice. You just added an unnecessary vowel to it. Do we consider Y a vowel? Not a vowel. Yeah, that's what yeah. Pahi, yeah, what up, Riley? Yo, 15 watch streak. 450 PP into the bank. Well, let's go. Appreciate you, Bree Spawn. Funnily, Pahi, speaking of remasters, I find it hilarious that Tales fans are furious with Berseria Master. Furious isn't the word I'd use. For me, I don't know. Maybe people are furious. I'm confused. It seems dumb and pointless. And, I don't know. I think it's dumb. But, like, I don't know, man. I guess I could maybe see myself a little upset that they wouldn't do it sooner for Zestiria or Xillia 2 or Destiny or anything. But it's Bamco, so my expectations are like they're not there. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm like, whatever, dude. It's Bamco being Bamco. Whatever. Fuck them. Is the thumbnail a teaser for a new upcoming outfit? You know, I made that joke when I showed it to a friend. I was like, new outfit just dropped, because I do like this aesthetic a lot. Like a lot. Maybe if I like shaped out the pauldrons, pronounced the wings more. I just drew like pixie wings because they were easy. Like, I like the Valkyrie look. But no, it's not. Hi, Zans. Jackie, gotcha. Bah. They have plenty of stock that needs tending to, and Berseria is plenty recent enough to be fine. Ooh, glasses. The thing that's a real bummer, too, is you can tell the moment they decided to... The moment they decided to do the remaster. The moment internally they went, making a remaster is a good idea. You want to see where it is? Can you guess where it is? I would guess it was right about here. Because I feel like... I've seen the remaster video. It doesn't look different at all to me. It barely looks different at all. But they are going to delist this one so that the only way you can buy the game new is by buying the new one for 40 bucks. And Berseria at the start of the year has been as low as 5 bucks. And they did this a lot. They made it $5 frequently. And it just hasn't been on sale all year. And my guess to that is somewhere around here, they were like, what if we just remade it? And then when people are passively in, we could generate hype and money that way. Instead of getting, like, crumbs past the initial set. Like, I don't know. I see this and I'm like, damn. This tells a story, if you ask me. A Bachikon. Okay, yeah, delisting OG is a worthy reason to be pissed. Yeah, it's those sort of things that make me upset. I'm not upset at the remaster. I'm disappointed at the remaster, but I'm a little upset at the delisting. And the, I don't know, and what it makes okay and not okay. Yeah, okay, I don't know much about this, but I know very recently Sega was talking about delisting Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. And, like, pushing people towards, like, a re-upped version of their re-upped version, which also includes having no way to purchase 0 for the PS4. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm pissed at what it's... I'm pissed at what it's allowing companies to think is okay and not necessarily Berseria getting remade, which I also think is stupid. I think it's stupid that it's getting remade, but I'm not mad. It's that this is a norm Even in my slightly, this is becoming more norm in even my like non-AAA, slightly more niche but has a budget games. That is annoying. And did I get this Bachicon? Dude, the Bachicons are going crazy. Let me see. My friend did say the previous game is so ass and recommended me to watch Zestiria anime. Oh yeah, Zestiria sucks. Yeah, Zestiria is not a good game. There are things to like about it. If you are 12 in Naruto Run or cringe at heart, you might like it. But it has a lot of just functionality problems. It's a fucking mess. Also, Pahi, I found a site that shows the Twitch account someone follows. And I recently saw you followed the Hollow Memes. Oh, you're just out here stalking people, huh? You're doxing my day-to-day life. Yeah, I saw that they were giving badges for the HoloLive members. Okay, actually, I found out the HoloLive Twitch thing was happening. I lost track of when that was happening. I was joking about the stalking thing, but I found out about, oh, they're now doing the Twitch thing and doing some streams here. By raiding somebody who raided Fuwamoko, and then coming back to an alert that I unlocked like a global emote or badge or something, and then I went, oh, I might as well go and follow them all up, just if I ever want background noise and literally no one's on. It's not that I dislike HoloLive, I just don't make much time for it. Time to follow the people. Pahi, what am I getting into with Time and Eternity on the PS3? One of the best orchestraic tracks ever. Some of the best music ever. Beautiful scenes in a completely incohesive and unplayable mess. The background noise, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you get it. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, they need an English translator. I don't know what they're saying. You know what I mean? I don't understand a word. What up, Hikano? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you could you could drop a link. I don't mind, Patchy. On a scale of Neptunia to Persona 5, how bad is it? So you're saying like on a scale, you're saying it in the inverse, right? 10 to 0? Most people say 0 to 10. You know? So you got me a little confused. I need to try to think in your backwards ass system. I would give it it's not good. To be fair, Time and Eternity, I haven't watched in, no, I haven't played very much of. I have a fake opinion on it, you know what I mean? I have a pretty fake opinion on it. Twitch following. Wait, when the fuck did I follow this person? I don't remember oh, they raided me! Oh, that's who. That's why I followed them. I see. God, I can't believe it took me that long to follow Dot Level. I even watch them sometimes. God, I can't believe shame is on display here. That's crazy. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Slightly invasive, but I'm surprised that we haven't had tools like that around longer because, you know how it is. Anyways, yeah. See, the secret is on a scale of saying on a scale of Neptunia to Persona 5 implies Persona 5 is the pinnacle of RPG perfection, and I can't sign off on that personally. Personally, I like Persona 5 is. I'm actually more in the middle. I think some people are like unreasonably mean to Persona 5 because they're like, can't believe Persona 5 popped out when there are 4 other Persona games and non-Persona games that are part of the Shin Megami series that is so much better, and what have you done to my beautiful series, you normies re? But alternatively, I don't know, man. Persona 4 seems cooler. For instance. That's just you know. What do you want me to put at the peak? Final Fantasy 13-3. Etrian Odyssey would be a good one, yeah. Time and Eternity? I mean, well, what do you mean at the peak? You already said Neptunia. I thought we were talking the bottom. That's what I thought was wrong with your system. Neptunia would be 10. So I could only assume that you really don't like Persona 5, which, I'm not upset at your take. You can dislike it. I think it's a fine game. But I do agree it's not a 10 out of 10, but I think that's a little harsh, don't you think, Riley? Other way around, we got a Joker in class. Go back to throwing paper airplanes, silly. Oh, what a goofball. We love Riley around these parts. Who wants to play? Oh no, I just realized. I hope this doesn't crash my OBS. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna do something that might crash OBS. And I want you all to bear with me. So, what I'm going to do... Maybe you guys could watch me do it live. That would be fun, right? What I need to do is, I play games that I am doing off of capture card off of the capture. I don't have a pass-through. But I don't like playing it in a preview window, but I do play it off of OBS capture. So here's what I do. And I might real-time crash saying this. What I do is I go here, I can create this source, and then I project it. And when I project it on Linux, I have a 50-50 chance of my OBS crashing. So let's, I'll see you all. Alright, so I got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is I crashed. That's the bad news. The bad news is I crashed. The good news is it worked second try. It worked second try. So now as you can see, oh god, it crashed so hard it forgot some of my settings. So now I've got this beautiful capture window I can play on. You know, turn on the analog, and this is how I do it. And I turn it on. Wow, and then we're good to go. And now I can just drag this into my main monitor. See ya. And that's how I play the game. It's crazy, the tech. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there it is. Alright, I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Actually, I don't want to play in this window. We want to play in this window. Pahi tried to tech the throw and got punished. Yeah. I'm back! Bro, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's just a feature of Linux, yo. I think there's a couple of ways to mitigate the problem. They are not realistic. The fact that I am able to do everything I am currently doing on Linux, to me, seems like nothing short of a fucking miracle. So the fact that I could actually project a source, and when I read into why this happens, and my hack and slash way to figure it out. Okay, you say that. Yoku is the one who gave me my current solution. You say that as a joke, and I don't. Maybe you're not. You're probably not joking. The reason my crash rate went from 100% to 50% is because of Yoku. Like, dead ass. And that my only solution would be to change something fundamentally about my computer, or wait for better OBS support for this very specific thing. Half joking, thus the half Jackie. The other half of the Jackie would imply that you're not joking. But yeah, let's change to the retro category. Yo, if I start the game not an hour into stream, how long has it been? Almost an hour? What the fuck have I been doing? Dude, time flies when you're having fun, I guess, or something. I'm baffled that it's been as long as it has been. I was gonna say, hey, if I start the game sooner rather than later, maybe we can beat Valis IV and Super Valis. You're updating your N64 and PS2 firmware. It doesn't... Be it to me to tell you what's going on in your life, but if you're updating the firmware of your N64, that almost doesn't sound like an N64 anymore. What the fuck? What? Like, hang on. I'm trying to play Super Mario 64, but I have a goddamn update. Hold up, real quick. Turned it on and it said it got a firmware update. The EverDrive firmware? I thought the EverDrive firmware was for people who have the analog. Did they introduce any new features? I did see that. I did see that they pushed new firmware for the N64 flash cart, but I thought it was almost entirely analog 3 N64 console support, because Analog's a silly company. I mostly love but kinda hate them. What a strange pile of goobers. It makes some interesting stuff. Hey, they made this Analog Duo. Wow. My N64 EverDrive might be outdated in that it's not giving new updates for the firmware, though. It's a V3 and not an X7. Ah, that'll do it. It's time to buy a $30 summer cart off of AliExpress. I mean, actually, I was gonna be like, realistically though, I imagine even a V3, it's like, I'll just, you know, you can play 99% of what you want, I'm sure, and it's not a big deal. And you're good to go. I'm pretty sure I got, like, actually this looks like the one I have. This looks a lot like the one I have. I probably just bought something like this, and it was like 25 bucks at the time. Nah, I'm in too deep. I'll just upgrade it through Stone Age Gamer later. How does that work? If you're in too deep, that implies you're in too deep with the one you have, right? But if you're completely replacing it, you might as well replace it with something better and cheaper in every way, right? I mean, I totally get that the EverDrive is the best solution for 90% of things, but like, fuck brand loyalty, yo. You know what I mean? SAG has a program where you can get a discount on EverDrive upgrades and buy through them. I got mine in 2019. I suppose. Hey, you live your best life and fuck me, right? But like pulling up that one Summer Cart 64, which is basically better than an EverDrive at this point, for 35 bucks, and then you're trading up into, I don't know, how much is the gosh dang EverDrive? Something that's like $215? I don't know, man. Am I smoking the reef? Am I too cost-effective pilled? Bless Crix. But Crix also just got 400 of my dollars. You know what I mean? They all need 200 more. But alas, I digress. Black Friday going on. I looked through it. I gotta admit, okay, real quick, while we're bringing up the Stone Age Gamer thing, I gotta admit, it is hard to go through their Black Friday sales when it is 5% really, really cool shit. Like, you know, EverDrives, they got the Fenrir, like 35% third-party junk controllers, and 60% like disc plaques of random game memorabilia. It's like walking into a GameStop and saying, I'm glad GameStop still has games because it's 80% Funko Pops now. That's how I feel every time I try to look at their sale and I get to page like 5 or 6. Maybe I'm just not the market when I see shells and stands and repro cases and stuff. That's when I'm like, this isn't for me. But like, at least they have their more interesting stuff on the front page, on the front end. But yeah, nice to see they are in full swing. I ended up buying something when they had the Insurrection. I'm gonna put an Insurrection SCART. I think I'm now good on SCART cables though. PS1. Now, do they have a PS? I've been really wanting fucking anyone to restock PS2 SCART cables. You would think because it has the same pin. Like, if you've had a PS1 and a PS2, you know the AV cable end is the same. Except if you're using SCART, it's absolutely not. There is like a voltage difference needed in the PS1 that is not the case in the PS2, and you could damage one or the other by not getting different SCARTs for them. It's really stupid. But I'm using S-Video for my PS2 for capture. Bro, is that a SCART for Super Nintendo? I didn't even know. I'm pretty sure you'd need a mod, right? I don't... The Super Nintendo doesn't output fucking SCART, does it? The fuck? Huh. Well, anyways. Oh, now you're putting the Saturn SCART cable on sale. Oh, well. That's okay, I already got one. Really, all I did was... Like, my Black Friday pickup from them was one of these. And, I couldn't find mine, so just while I was at it, I went, fuck it. Probably a little pricey, but one of these. And I'm just gonna do SCART over my 32X. And then we're gonna play Popful Mail. Through SCART through my 32X. It'll be brilliant. And nothing will go wrong whatsoever. That's for future Pahi to diagnose. I'm sure it'll be chill. In my quest of figuring out the best way to get SCART out of a Genesis, it seems like the answer within my hardware without buying something new is unironically the 32X, which is the funniest shit ever. It is absolutely hilarious to me because the 32X is a giant meme, but apparently its output chip is a little less stupid than a good handful of models of the Genesis. Yeah. Anyways. Their specialties are with Everdries, flash carts, mod parts, custom stuff. Yeah, I'm just not much for... I don't know. I'm just weirdly old-fashioned, I guess. I know a lot of, like, retro heads are like, I'm gonna refurbish and brand new this shit and bring it up to my modern TV and all this different stuff, but, like, the whole post about me pulling out my Genesis and finding out I only owned RF cords was, like, not a joke. I've had a Genesis for, like, I don't know, over 20 years or some shit. I have never, ever owned any other way to display them. I've had 2 Genesis. I have Genesai. And I just have the RF boxes, and I'm just okay with that. It hasn't been until streaming that I've gone, oh, I need a way to, like, export this to stream and have it not look like shit and not have the bitrate destroy it. And now I've really got into the ways to make it, like, look better. But even then, I try to avoid modding original hardware as much as possible. I would rather Frankenstein stuff off of it that can, you know, I'd rather, like, feed it to a RetroTink and find simple ways to make it look good rather than... I don't know. I know some people who have, like, RGB mods on every single one of their fucking consoles, so it exports HDMI, and they don't have to do anything more. And I'm like, I'd rather just have an external box that does it all and not fuck with my original shit. Genesis was cool. Gain Ground was cool. The Genesis was neat. The Genesis is a cool console that I haven't explored as much as I'd like. Headphone jack goes crazy too. Let's bring that back. That way my parents don't hear me playing Battlefield Bad Company 2 at 9 in the morning. Is that a shark print? It's like a blue tuna print. You know, I think part of what helped bring this picture together, because for some reason it fed it into the retro algorithm. This is the best performing post I've ever done in my life. And this was literally a post I did where I was like, this is not a post for engagement. I'm just yapping about my evening because I find it interesting. But the point is, it got fed to the retro discovery page. And I think what really helped was the fact that these are grandma sheets through and through, aren't they? These are like grandma bed sheets. This print and this sheet looks like it belongs with the Sega Genesis. I think these sheets are like as old as the Genesis I have, honestly. I haven't used them in years. I actually only pulled them out because I realized my futon was sheetless. And I cleaned the futon. And then I probably shouldn't be cleaning the raw cushion of the futon. I should be sheeting it. That's what you do with you don't sleep on the mattress of a bed, idiot. Anyway. Let's, I might take an early Piss Boys on you guys, you know? We might have that hour 1 Piss Boys. But first, let's launch said game. Hope they get a restock on HD Retrovision cables soon. Yeah, I'll take literally any SCART PS2 cable. If I can get Insurrection Industries cables for less than 30 bucks, I'll jump on that. But at this point, I'll take anything. I prefer SCART over Component, but I'll take Component. I'm okay with S-Video as well. I've actually hooked up the PS2 via S-Video on RetroTink. I played all of Orphan Sign the Sorcerer on it when we did that. It looks fine, as far as I'm concerned. I think it looks good. And you know what? I think I have some amount of taste judgment in this. I don't think I'm like totally... Even though I say I'm RFing it on my Genesis, I don't think I'm like blind to the quality of improvements. And I'm kind of convinced that PS2 and older S-Video is fine. So, but I still wouldn't mind getting a SCART cable for the PS2. Also, what up, Lalo? I haven't yelled at you yet. Now I have. Alright, let's get that intro music or some shit going, and then we'll do a Piss Boys meeting. We gotta get the hook loaded. Oh, you have the most excellent news. Some mad lad updated. Hold on, hang on. Initiating reading skills protocol. Beep, 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 beep. Active. Pahi, I have the most excellent news. Some mad lad uploaded an Earth Monster Beatdown video like 4 days ago, and they did it with the quality of a video from 2008. We truly have the technology to go back. Why, Prinny? That's just swell. A Earth Monster Beatdown video. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Googling? I don't know what that is. Is this the Analog Pocket? Nah, this is the Analog Duo. Same company, but it is an FPGA console for the Turbografx and PC Engine CD. Yeah. What up, Roxas? Hope you're doing well. It's got the same gosh dang OS layout too. I'm a little pissed that this console feels a little phoned in because they couldn't sell it like hotcakes like the Pocket. and the N64 console. So basically, you know, fuck me, I guess. But yeah. Well, we got another screen where it's just silence and starter continue. I liked the one where it was Valis like in bed and you picked it and it was like it's time to run off and win. You know what I mean? Is that why the Duo is still available for purchase? Yeah, I think they overestimated how well it would do. It sold way less than it. I assume the Duo sold 10 to 100 times less than the N64 in Pocket, and I'm not even like exaggerating. You know what I mean? I think a lot of everyone from like people who authentically want to play old shit to retro bros and resellers are buying the Pocket and the N64 one. Whereas the Duo in particular, I feel like you need to be a particular nerd to want it, right? I don't think it has good resellability, and it doesn't hit that like retro bro twang I see from people who are like, oh yeah, man, I played Super Mario 64 when I was growing up. That game's sick. And they have just too much disposable income and they're like, I'll buy a $300 FPGA console. It's like what, $250? I don't know. I feel like this is niche enough to dodge casual eyes and reseller eyes. But because of that, Analog has done a shit job with the OS. Like they've kind of like just thrown it out and just let it sit to dry, and it could really I don't know. This is something I could get into a little bit, but at the end of the day, it works well. Meanwhile, all their previous FPGA consoles are like $800. Yeah, that's because everybody knows what an NES and Super Nintendo is. Actually, no, I'm gonna bitch really quick. That's the thing that like confuses me. Everybody knows what an NES and Super Nintendo is. There's a billion ways to play the NES and Super Nintendo. That's why I didn't buy the old NES or Super Nintendo analog. I was like, I have it, or I could retro tink it up, or I could emulate it, or at this point I can buy a Mister. So what's the point? But maintaining and importing, especially maintaining and importing and getting a PC Engine Duo or Turbografx CD, God forbid, is hard. So to me, the Analog Duo actually fulfilled a need I had. So I went, well, fuck it. I have physical games and media for it. I want to play the physical games and media for it. I want to use my original controllers. I'd like to own the original hardware, but I'm not grandfathered into it. So this item makes sense to me. But none of the other ones did, but those are the ones that I don't know, it's just a difference of I guess values. I feel like a lot of analog stuff is more of a collector's piece for a lot of people, and therefore something to resell, and therefore something that is nearly $1,000 on eBay. I'm just yapping. Did I ever mention the retro collecting bubble, we'll call it, makes me sad mad? Now you have heard me say that. Give me that opening cutscene. You mean not everyone knows what a 3DO is now? Not everybody. Oh, do we not have... Oh, hold on. We're going to need to restart. Hang on. Audio set. Okay. I forgot to... Don't worry about it. I wasn't capturing audio. I'm glad we have new options now, but I'm a purist and fine with what I have. Yeah, I thought I was a purist until I got priced out of being a purist in some senses, right? I was like, how purist can I go? And like when I looked at collecting a 3DO stuff from the ground up, I was like, purist enough to get a 3DO, but fuck it, not purist enough to get every single 3DO game I want or every single Turbografx game I want or all this different stuff. But I really like owning original hardware. I don't know. I'd call it analog fetishization, but I just enjoy it. The act of having it and using it and maintaining it. but I'm just like priced out of some things. Like in theory, I could start collecting Turbografx stuff more seriously, go get the hardware and all that different shit, but it's like crazy. What about mod retro? I don't know what that is. Let me see. I don't do much in the way. This looks interesting. It looks cute. I think repros are cool. I'll say that. I think not homebrews. We'll call it homebrews. I think homebrews are cool. It looks like they do a bit of that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Here's where where I'm at. I want either an analog experience or as close as an analog experience I can have, right? And the furthest I generally will budge is like having this analog duo, because at the end of the day, yeah, this isn't a PC Engine, but it is a PC Engine controller, and we're gonna play PC Engine Genocide. You know what I mean? And that gets me halfway there to the warm fuzzies, right? But if I'm no longer using anything original at all, like if I'm using a handheld that's like, we are a handheld totally built from the ground up for emulation, at that point I'll just put RetroArch on my Steam Deck or download Bees Nest on my computer, right? So I think I care enough about the analog part of it that I want that intact, and if I don't have it intact, I don't want any of it. I just want complete convenience. Does that make sense? Like, I'm looking at some of the stuff they have, right? I'm seeing this, and maybe I don't fully understand what they're offering, but I see this and I assume it's like a multi-emulation device. Maybe I'm wrong. And I'm like, well, I could have a Game Boy, and if I'm not gonna have a Game Boy and cartridges, then I will do the thing of least resistance, which is I'll just put RetroArch on my Steam Deck then. So it's either complete convenience or complete analog, you know what I mean? With a small amounts of tolerance, you know? For example, I'm chill with ODEs, I buy flash carts, I buy EverDrives.
Oh my god.
But like a full-blown FPGA, like I'll put an emulator on my 3DS, you know, but buying something like this, I'm like, eh. That's where I'm at personally. That's how I feel for me, what I enjoy doing with like retro shit. Anyways, it is neat though. This is neat. I understand the market of people for it. I get it. I just I think I am not one of them, because I'm like, well, if I just want to play the game, I have a billion ways to do it. Only 2 buttons. Can't play fucking Super Nintendo with that shit. That's to say, I don't know. At the end of the day, there's a million ways to play Mega Man 2. And whatever one is the most fun for you or gives you the most butterflies or whatever the fuck it is, just fucking send it. Who gives a shit? But it doesn't look like it's for me. Unless, if it plays, okay, I think the Analog Pocket looks kind of cool, because it's like, oh, I could play a million different handheld cartridges on a little handheld thing. I'm kind of priced out of that though too. It looks more like it looks more like a luxury item I would need to be very careful with how beautiful it was made to be, and not indestructible like most toys, meaning a Game Boy. It's cool. Analog Pocket's cool, but I don't know. Anyways, enough of that. Thanks for the gift sub, Riker. I appreciate ya. Enjoy the subs, Riley. Still can't play N64 DD games. Hey, but you know what can play N64 DD games? On a $35 cart? Way cheaper than an EverDrive. Alright, I'm gonna hit start game. It's the summer cart. Oh.
遠い昔、世界がまだガイアと呼ばれ、そこには様々な種族が。
Oh, right. We're not gonna know what's going on. Hey, but we get to enjoy real voice acting.
魔元衆の王アスファーは、その息子ガルギアに王位を継承させ、無限のエネルギーを。
I think we should all have fun together, guessing what the story is. Because afterwards, we'll probably play Super Valis IV, which will have a similar story, but will be in English, and then we'll understand.
光の谷に追放した。神はその行為を許さず、ガルギアと魔元衆、水晶中クラードに閉じ込め。
The story is swords and bikini armor. Never truer words have ever been spoken in my presence. That's kind of what I'm here for. 1990X! Oh god, that's so far away into the future. I mean, past. There it goes. They're all dead. In the beginning, Skebs were really low. Really low quality. Dude, you're so right. This is a Skeb. For 3 gold coins. Or roughly $800. We have another fucking evil McGee dude. I'm starting to lose track of you guys. Magus specifically looked pretty iconic. Valis 2's boss. Yeah, specifically Valis 2's boss, Magus, looked very iconic. Yeah. Did you see the final proto version of Viewpoint 2064 was dumped? I didn't. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a prototype of a game that didn't come out for the N64. I think the only N64 prototype I know about is like Dinosaur Planet. Well, did we ever get a dump of that? What I mean is like a prototype that a game that has not been released that would be worthy of dumping. I haven't followed prototype culture and unreleased games in a while, to be honest. Bubble Girl? Surely that's one of our heroes, right? Alright, so either I leave it on this title screen and we have the most dramatic... Oh. Do you think the music loops? That's the hope. Wow, this is kind of sick. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Down into the piano. Well, surely I could just go to the bathroom on this and the music won't just shit out, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Like, it might not loop, but you guys might get the story again. It's either that or I hit start before I go pee. Well, I'll see you all in 5 as I use the bathroom and get a drink. You feel free to do the same. And then we're gonna eat shit and get hit. Wow.
遠い昔、世界がまだガイアと呼ばれ、そこにはさまざまな種族が平和に暮らしていた。東の国を支配していたのは魔元衆である。魔元衆の王アスファーは、その息子ガルギアに王位を継承させ、無限のエネルギーを持つという伝説の指輪タイタンを授けた。タイタンによって強大な力を得たガルギアは、神の掟を破り、他の国に侵攻する。そして侵攻を反対する父アスファーを光の谷に追放した。神はその行為を許さず、ガルギアと魔元衆を水晶中グラードに閉じ込め、海底に沈めた。数千年の時を経て、魔元衆とその王ガルギアがグラードの中から復活した。
さあ始めるか。メディアスは黒の軍団を率いて人間界を落とせ。ルザード、ダルゲンは俺についてこい。無限界バニティ城を攻める。魔元衆以外は全て殺せ。ただし女王バルナは生かして捕らえる。
相変わらず女には甘いよ
うで。敬意を表してこの俺の手で葬りたいだけ
だ。魔元衆の攻撃によって人間界は崩壊した。女王バルナの治める無限界も魔元衆によって陥落した。世界はガルギアが率いる魔元衆のものとなった。バリスの戦士ユーコが天に去った今、魔元衆を止める者はいない。
Damn it. No sneeze. Why are we talking about knobs? What's the knee boobs all about? Alright, let me see here. We got a 1, a 2, a Jackie Gotcha, 1 for camo and 1 for camo. Hacha, hacha. Oh. Comfy boy and a baseball. Not bad. You can play catch now with Jackie. He looked a little sleepy. He looked kind of not up for it. Bubble Girl has knee boobs to censor actual boobs. Oh. Oh, wait, did it loop? Did it actually give the story again while I was gone? Well then. Well. Either that or you're just hearkening back. I see. Alright. Time for the best game in the series, surely. They could only make the game better, right? Hacha, run button it is. Yo, what up, Nasu? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I thought this... Where is Lena going, indeed? She's going to save someone. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Oh. Eh? Yuko was talking to one of them. It seemed like they were... Oh. Homo des. Happy Pride, everybody. God, we Sorry. That's really out of pocket. Okay, am I'm not Valis. I mean, sorry, Yuko. Okay. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, so if I'm walking, I jump immediately? Oh, that's strange. There's jump squat, but only if I'm not moving when I jump. Why can't any of these games be normal? Sorry, I'm already... No, let's give it a... Let's not go off let's not go off the rocker frame 1. That is very strange, though. Okay, 3, 4, 5 button does nothing. Oh, start changes character. Oh, I'm like Maria, only bad because... Oh. Oh my god, I can't only shoot it out at one at a time. Okay. And when the weapon charges, I can do a super. Otherwise, I can hit as much as possible. Oh. Oh, thank god. Slide is just down and jump. Oh, and diagonal works as well. Thank fuck, dude. Holy. Also, no cute bird noises when throwing out the bird. Yeah, and we have CD technology. Uh-oh, something's going on. China, no. Alright, I'm good. Oh, I need to push a button and the 1 key to go under. Wait, not the 1 key, right? Wait, can you not? Oh, I have to be her. Oh, they were telling me character down, but 1 button. Rina. Oh, Rina, you're right. You're actually, yeah, you're so right. Oh. Oh, is that what you're gonna tell me what to do? Yeah, you're gonna tell me I can double jump with this character. Okay. But can I jiggle and air float? No, I sure can't. Well, wow, this game is fairly normal. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you're probably telling me how to do this. I'm so ready. Oh gosh. Ooh, and things die in oh, there's like oh! Wait, was that just the sprite of like the first level boss in the 3rd game? Oh, okay. Do I get a bigger attack? Or do I get to do it multiple times? Oh, I just get a bigger attack. That's weird. Ow. I see. So we're still doing the, upgrade ourselves through the battle thing. We're still waifu R-type. Okay, full screen explode. Okay, alright, calm your tits. Alright, so... Oh, did I lose a bar of weapon for doing that? Are you serious? Okay. So I guess I want to spam the shit out of this then to make sure I don't go over it. So I can then keep it for when I need it. Or, oh my god, you are questionable in your abilities. You know, it looks like the questionable decisions will not stop. Okay. Don't worry about that. She's doing her best. I'm honestly call it the inner underdog rooter. But basically what I'm trying to say is bro, fucking American Snuff. What are you doing? I'm rooting for her, basically. What was the point of going up here? Jack all? I did it. I went the wrong way. Taking a lot of damage, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, you know. Oh, how many lives do I have? I'm just kind of throwing myself at shit. Okay, I corrected. Maybe if your weapon meter is full, you can swap characters and it might reset. Ooh, that'd be cute. Probably. Yeah, that's true. Looks like that's how it works. Okay. Alright, we have all the info. It's nice that changing is fast. They got that figured out. I have to do the double jump at the apex of my jump. It's not like variable. It's like you got to do it near the peak or not at all. Well, that was... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright, this is chill. This is chill. I am now an understander. One who understands. I have got enough info. Actually, is this still busted as fuck? Just a curiosity. Oh. Yes. It is still at least iframed out of its gourd. But it seems to just not... It wants nothing to do with any slopes ever. Understood. Understood. The objective has been made clear. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. That lasts forever. Also taking hits resets weapon meter. That does seem to be the case. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. I put a cross where I died, dude. Did I hear swish, swish, swish when you were trying to spam slide on the slope? You sure did. That was exactly what was going on, yes. I was... Oh, what the heck? And now it's working? Hello? That was me. Yeah, that was... Is it a right-bound problem? Oh, well, I can go up all of a sudden. Hello? Why is it working now? Wait, wow. I can just keep this going. There it is. I think it's specifically this slope. Yeah, it's only this slope. Yeah, the steeper ones. That's really funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get him, birdie. Get him, fireballs. Oh my gosh. Are you... Okay, thank God. Does level 3 burb do anything? I guess we're gonna find out right now, huh? Looks like it's always a screen clear. That's no fun. Okay, yeah, the sword is just fucked. Yeah, I could just stun their ass. It's no big deal. I can't believe Yuko is dead. Oh, Jesus. All right. Believe in Valis power. Do you think I have the sword of Valis? You would have thought we would have returned that to... I should have waited. The gods or some shit. This is an embarrassing attack, let me just say. It looks like they can't get away from their desire to make their platformer have platforming. Why would you consider the following? How would I know? I see sword, I say Valis. Okay. I'm assuming I'm invincible. Wow, what a good time to give me some invincibility. And now it's up. Wow. Riveting stuff. You know what? This game just feels a lot better to play than Valis 2, for instance. As much as it's like, I'm comparing it to Valis 2 because that one was kind of felt very run right, hex stuff up, not too interesting of stages. But this one feels a lot better to push stuff in. I'm still very early in on this, and I think we've hit the most game yet. Or the most playable game. I don't have to push start the slide, which is pretty cool. Oh. That one slide. Bird Girl is kind of a travesty, though. I eagerly await. Oh, there it is. Knight on Tiger. Known boss. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Are you just gonna... Oh, they are stunned! Wait, are they really taking hit stun? Why? Why do they take hit stun? That was easy. That was really easy. No! Not her! Not bad things. Gagugiga. Sorry.
死んでいく前に名前を聞いておこう。墓石に名を刻む必要があるからね。
やばいな。だから俺はやめた方がいいって言ったのに。私はレジスタンスの戦士レナ。お前の命をもらう。
Reyna. Reyna the Resistance, maybe leader?
は見事だったな。しかし、俺の真の
I
姿を
see, I
見て
see.
生き残った奴はいない。
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
レナ姉さん、この場は引く気は。
He's upset.
奴を倒してバルナ女王を助ける。
So is that just his armor or does he have boobs? I was really trying to find a moment to mention that. But he's got some voluptuous pecs.
死に急ぐか。
And I'm happy for him. Or sorry, that's the case. Whatever he's comfortable with, you know. I hope for him. They seemed pretty chill with the fact that she just got cut down. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, seizure warning.
何?
Well, we almost died and then we didn't, so that's pretty cool. The voice acting doesn't seem that much better.
傷は私が治した。レナとアム。
何でも知ってるみたいだが、一体何者なんだ?
We were summoned by another muscular alien.
ガルギアの父親だ。
父親? それがどうして私たちを助けてくれたのですか?
ガルギアがあのような姿になってしまったのは、私が無限の力を持つタイタンの指輪を授けたため。
Seriously, what's with this style?
私にはタイタンを取り戻す。
There's a vibe when it comes to the enemies and general humanoid-like creatures. That's for sure. Uh-oh.
今のガルギアを通すにはバリスの剣が必要だ。バリスの剣を受け取るには
Oh, he's bringing up Valis a lot.
その資質を持っているのはレナ、お前だ。
バリスの剣、あの伝説の。
ガルギアを倒したいならバリスの剣を授かるために天界へ行く必要があるがどうする？
そんなめんどくさいことできるわけねえよな。わかりました。天界に行きます。
The Sword of Valis. Clearly he believes in Valis power and you can't do shit without it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. And that this person's on our team or something like that. Oh god, not orbs. At this point, I believe in hit stun power instead. Yeah. Anything I can hit stun is... What the? I couldn't hit him for a bit. Anything I can hit stun to death. It's okay. Oh my god, I did not expect the explosion to just stick around. Bro, you know, the only thing you got going for you, Bird Girl, is the fact that at least you can hit 8. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Bro, it's over. Let's go, Matt. Dude's big. Oh, it's over. The best waifu? Thank God it took this long to have best girl. There are many good girls in this series. But like, none quite clicked until now. What? Hello, little monkey? Oh, the little monkey is talking to me. I see. Alright, well, good luck with your life. Oh, the homing did work. Uh-oh. Oh, sneezy. Yes! Alright. Alright, so what do I get at this? Ooh, this seems pretty good. Oh, that was a good sneeze. It was good enough, I feel like I hurt my ear. Can I just... What? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that was a leap of faith. Okay. Hey, you know what? I feel like I have characters to switch between, and they switch fast enough that it's not annoying, and they are independently useful enough that I feel pretty alright with using them for different scenarios. It's almost like this is what the previous game wanted and completely shit the bed on. Did I feel like this is an alternate direction I could have gone. I feel this is, yeah, like, I don't know, it's cool. This game's cool! Here, get, uh-oh. Bro just kind of like vomits a fireball though now and again. Is there alternate paths? If there's alternate paths, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, ducking this. Oh. This game's competent, and we're not used to that. Yeah. Like, it's not even, like, Valis 2 was... I don't know if competent's the word I would use. It did game things to a degree where I was like, alright. But this is like, what am I, okay, maybe Big Dude can just stand on them willy-nilly. Maybe he has like really good toes. Oh, are you serious? If that's actually what I'm supposed to do, that would be dumb. Hi, monkey. What platform is this one on again? This one's on the Turbografx, the PC engine, that is. But if we have overtime today, this did get a remake for the Super Nintendo a year later or so. But yeah, we're playing Turbografx, PC engine, etc. Are you shitting my nuts, though? Are you heckin'? Does this ride along the floor? It does. Alright. 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 I see ya. The 1cc is dead? Sure is. Okay, this dude just ignores spikes. That's, if you say so. And there goes all my power bar. Ow. Oh no! I got it. That sucks. Oh, I want that though. Damn it. Oh. Spikes are only for deterring heroes, not bad guys. No, I'm not a bad guy. Although the fact that the fact that he's playable is absolutely ridiculous. Hello, yes, I would like... Oh my god. I just three-pointered that. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. True and real. factual and independently verified. Oh my god, I really got back boosted there. Surely there's not any sequence breaking that can be done with that. Oh, perfect health. I would love max health though. Oh my god. Well, I got my wish, I guess. Can we not have them come directly above my head, peas and carrots? Are you? Well, that's dumb. We got, you know. Well, that's a little silly. Ah. Your punishment for being too tall. Yeah, but people spawning directly above me will always be stupid. Tall people problems. That's a mood. There we go. Short people, man. It's like, I want to be taller so I could be, I don't know, taken seriously or something. But you don't have to smash your head on various things. You don't have to go eat at a random salad bar and you sit at the table and for some reason they have like a, oh cool, I got a life. They have a cute little light hanging between, you know, the booth, and it's like actually lower than your head, you know? Don't have to deal with that. As tall guy can confirm people spawning above me sucks. Yeah, it's hard to deal with. You know, something, grass is always greener on the other side, I get it, but like, goddamn. You gotta get a step stool. Tall people get a concussion. You know what I mean? It's rough. Yo, what up, Noel? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, there we go. Hope things have been chill. Oh my gosh. Yep, I can't fit. Too tall. This game is silly. Am I gonna get bonked for double jumping? Hang on. Yeah, that guy's gonna hurt me. Yeah, that's cool. We love that. You know, for this being the most put together Valis game yet, it's still a Valis game. It's still a Valis game. This double jump is a little strange. It is the best one yet in a we'll call it an objective sense. Everything's good. Glad I could catch today's Valis-a-thon. I missed yesterday's cause busy. It's okay. Valis 3 made me want to die. No, it wasn't. It was fun. It was just hard. It was really hard. I struggled. Yo, is that Nasu? Yo, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hold on, I need to hit that pause for ya. Welcome in. Welcome to, bam. Some Valis. Hope you're doing well. What are we up to? I was expecting some, I was expecting something else, but feel free to share what you were up to in retro. Bam. Hello, other Nasu? Yeah, this is the other Nasu. Remember how I was like, do you prefer Nasu? Because there's another Nasu, and I'm going to end up saying Nasu and Sleeper Agent Waking Up, a different one. This is different Nasu. This is Nasu Alpha. How goes the tower climbing? It's going alright, all things considered, you know. Game has been chill. Of all the Valis games I've played, this is the most complete, functioning, working. The bar was very low, to be honest, though. I'm completely flabbergasted that this series is this This is a cult classic in the way I would call a game a cult classic. By that I mean, no, Pahi, quit calling games charming and acting like it's a valid way to communicate that you like a game that's ultimately dog. That sucks. Ain't no way I'm getting that in time, yeah. Like, on that note, I highly doubt I'll come out liking this one the most. I still really, really, really like Valis II for the PC 98. But, like for the Valis series to be considered cult classic and for it to have 4 games in the series and then a couple little side games and for people to talk about it fondly, it's crazy how bad they are. they're rough. I like them. I think they're pretty fun. I think they're pretty amusing. But like I feel like a lot, like given the sort of games people complain about, I thought people wouldn't have tolerance for a lot of the shit that's been in the other ones. This one's chill though. This one's fine. This one is game. I like the fact that the character changing matters. I like the fact that the start button doesn't make me slide. But alas. We finished first Crash game, and then my controller died, so I had to end before going gem hunting. Oof. Wait, died? Did it just shit out? That sounds like a big deal. I hope it's just chill, like a silly software thing, and you just said, I'll figure it out later. But that sounds fun. Crash series is fun. You know, hold that thought. Hold It's okay. They can't handle permanently getting hit. My experience with the Crash series is playing Crash. Oh, I can't change characters once I'm in. So that's a feature that stays, huh? Well, that sucks. My experience with the Crash series is only playing, in terms of mainline games, Crash 1. And playing until... Does anyone know what I mean when I say a late bridge stage that is unreasonably hard? There's like a stage where you're running across a bridge. I remember that was about where my playthrough ended. I mean, I played it back when I had a PS1. Once I got there, it took me like a week of off and on playing to finally get past this stage where you run across it's just a long bridge with holes in it and shit. And when I finally got past it, I played like a couple of stages, but was like kind of over the game by then. I have played a bit of Crash Bash and Crash Team Racing though. Pojo! Hi Pojo! Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hacha. Hope Graham Blue was chill. Who you trying to get into Master now? Who's on the docket this time, now that you're done with Charlotta? Hope it was a fun stream, buddy. It's good to see ya. Welcome into Valis-a-thon. The battery went out, or a combination of that and software, because my computer made the I'm thinking sound before the first issue. Outside of like a short in the cord, it sounds like it'll be fine then. Hopefully, crossing fingers. You know. That level is infamous? Okay, good, because it was really hard, and at the time... I don't know, I feel like if I went back to it, maybe I could do it fine. But at the time, it was, like, really hard for me. And, again, by the time I finally managed to beat it, which I did, I was like... I felt like I achieved what I wanted to, you know? You ever get so invested in a part of the game that when you finally get it, you get all the dopamine and you're like, I'm satisfied. That's kind of what I did, and then I ended up just playing something else, and I haven't come back to it since. But Crash is a fun series. Is that an enemy stand? No, it's just it's just some dude. It's Grandpa. Also, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Unfortunately, there is no translation for this game, except for the one that's in the collection of Valis games that is being sold for like $40 for only a third of the collection, or 120 if you want them all. Can you tell I'm spiteful and have a way to play Turbografx games and went, fuck you, I'm not buying your modern collection of retro games for like $20 a piece spread across 3 pieces of software. Man, what an upsetting collection. The same company is doing the same thing with Cho Anaki. That series is getting the first and second game put in a collection for like $40, and there are far more than 2 games. And I'm sitting here being like, man, this shit would have been sold on the Wii Virtual Console for $5 a pop. So paying like quadruple that in a collection that isn't the collection just rubs me the wrong way. But I digress. What if I wait until now and I give them the spinnies? Okay, well. Yeah, my shots arc in a way where they feel like they're just gonna get blocked by the hands, so I feel like... Oh, okay. My only option is magic. No, you're right to say it sucks. Yeah, like, I'm not against classic collections coming back. I think there is something to be said about bringing retro stuff to modern audiences. But, like, I don't think I should be paying $40 for 2 Turbografx games. Put onto a Switch cart with... It's not, like, without bonuses, but... I feel like the price doesn't meet the effort. I could buy Silksong twice. And not that everything should be measured by Silksong, that's another conversation. But you could try a little fucking better. It's upsetting. I could go buy Cho Anaki. I could import it for that price. Oh, we're playing the game. I thought I was expecting to get. Hey, stop it! I was. The hands were off the wheel. A lot of the retro remasters have been really bad about even so much as working game part of the equation recently. Yeah, okay, I wanted to play, speaking of which, and I get Saturn emulation is hard. I get it. But like, I like the idea of owning things I enjoy, and I like physical media, and I sort of kind of like supporting what I view as a smaller game publisher trying to like get shit out there, even if it means resending, you know, making collections of their games. But I remember when I wanted to play the Cotton games, right? Oh, this is really shot up in price. Well, that's fine, whatever, that's beside the point. I was thinking about playing all the Cotton games, and they made a Cotton tribute, which is Cotton 2 and Cotton Boomerang on one collection. And I was like, that's really cute. I like Cotton. Maybe I'll pick it up. And everybody was like, this collection runs like shit. It runs terribly. It just like, it has input delay out the wazoo. And just like weird problems. And I'm like, you know, I get Saturn you know, emulation is hard, but I don't know. You had one job, which was bring game playable to modern console, and if it's not playable, what's the point? What's the point? Then don't, it's like, just don't release the collection then if it's like beyond your scope. But just I don't even necessarily care that much about quote-unquote accuracy. I care about perceived accuracy, if that makes sense. I care that I can play the game semi-casually from beginning to end. And, it's, like, chill. So, like, the fact that it has, like, 3 frames of input lag, to me, I'm like, alright, that's off rip unacceptable. You know, that's just, that you just shouldn't have released it then. I could do better with an emulator on my computer. I have a Saturn. I actually played all the Cotton games on my Saturn in a stream. I just didn't buy it. Also, Gimmicks Modern... Oh, are you talking... Wait, Gimmicks Modern Port is equally laggy garbage? No! I own that! Wait, hang on. Are we talking the special edition? I own this thing. I've been wanting to play this for a while and I haven't gotten to it yet. Are you telling me that this plays like dog shit? Yeah? Hell yeah! Ah, well, you know, it is what... I would have found out one way or another. I better find out now than when I finally decide to stream it and I go live and I'm like, guys, I'm gonna play the Gimmick little remake. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Switch version is probably less laggy than PS4. Man, who could say, honestly. If there's one thing I've realized, it's, I saw this happen with the Mortal Kombat collection. And I'm not much for Mortal Kombat, but I was, watching a video on somebody playing it, and their experience was, like, dreadfully bad. And they're like, moving through the menus is sluggish, the game lags, the net play lags even more. And then later they made a follow-up video going, so apparently that is unique to the PS5 version. And it does not exist in the Xbox version or Switch version. It's like specifically the PlayStation version has like multiple frames of just added latency. And the Xbox and Switch version, it has like 1 frame of added latency, and the PC version has 0. And they're like, so I just chose to go live and review the only copy that doesn't work on launch for some reason. I'm like, that how does this happen? I don't understand how, like, it's one thing to like make a game. I don't know. If you make a game and it's not exactly like a blockbuster hit, so be it. But if you put your game into the console and it just doesn't work, it like on the whole, on the system, does not function. It is very odd to me to say good enough, we have to get it out. Especially when it's a collection of, like, games that are established to work a certain way. I don't know, man. We live in a society or something like that. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays? I don't have a... Oh, my... Okay. So what's the story behind this Megazord? This is our ally. Look, we got not... Yuko. We got Maria from Rondo of Blood, and we got Gligzor, the World Eater. I don't know. This one's not translated, so we're going in semi-blind. But he seems to be an ally, and dude just joined us. They also have immaculate pecs, like most humanoid, non-human, otherworldly creatures in this game for some reason. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god. Glogzor TWE is my favorite waifu. I'm a big fan. TWE. TWE. That's what you shout at the concert. You know? I'm confused on why I just don't hit them sometimes. Alright, I'm hoping for the hit to and from. Alright, you have more health. Alright, you shot while I was there. Oh, level 2 is going to be a stronger attack. I don't know if I like her having a stronger attack, because the bird is out longer. And it's kind of a pain. Because I'm waiting for it to come back so I could hit again. Unlike Maria, and I'm literally like Diet Maria. In that, my biggest problem is I can only have one hit out at a time. And if for any reason it goes on its own journey, I'm hecked. Leaf? Yeah. The tea invigorates us. This is certainly more of a fun little jaunt than Valis 3, though. God, Valis 3's water stage was, like, absolutely unreasonable. Hardest thing in Valis thus far. I'm just hoping nothing beats that expectation. Ooh, an arrow. Don't mind if I do. I mean, to be fair, I see the validity in jumping off the world to see if there's anything. Ooh, a pick? Oh, it's an up. Why did I think that was like a pickaxe? Alright, if you say so, game, my bad. No! Yeah, we'll go this way. It does look like a pickaxe. Yeah, it's 2 coal miner pilled, surely. Bro, can alien cricket? Oh my gosh. I'm sticking to sword girl, dude. If I can help it. Her attacks are like, oh, but there's like far away enemies. Oh, hey, that hit. Yata. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, wait, I need her to do the double jump. Oh, and then I could change anyways. Wait a second, I had a thought. Okay, I was gonna see if I can't double jump, swap all the way back to her, and double jump again. I just... Okay. You're so tall. Yay! Oh, that's great. Your life's not too bad, huh? Okay. That was, fine. Scratch my nose. They can't hurt me from here. Oh my... Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping for a red attack drop, which might be my only hope. You know, this obviously isn't which way to go, so maybe there's a power up here. Yeah, this seems pretty involved for what shouldn't be the right direction. All right, let's run that back. I'm a little confused on why I would go that way. This game does seem to have a handful of what I could only call dead ends. Also, if I use, I'll just do that. Oh, hey, that is an attack up. You know what? Worth it. Also, it was a Sora's run to master. Did it in 1.5 hours with a 96.96 win rate. A number like that makes me assume you only lost once. and I can simply use that knowledge to figure out how many games you played. You know? Oh, thank God. Yep. Okay. You know what? Later. See ya. I'm out. Deuces. Peace. Oh, I want that really bad. I need the double jump, though. I lost a fucking wake up SSBA. You would. If there's... Yeah, that sounds like the Grand Blue experience. That sounds about right. It sounds like you lost to me, huh? It sounds like the shit I do. God damn. Wow, is that a silly VTuber boy? It's a silly VTuber Pahi. What up, Umgok? How you doing? Oh, this is just not cutting the mustard. We're going back to free damage and free hit stun. And what is that? What, excuse me? Is this a Kaizo game? Oh my God, what the, that's insane. Correct, Pahi's gender is, Pahi. I apologize. No, you're all good, you're all good. As long as, you know, as long as, we learned from our mistakes. Hope you're doing good, Umgok. Oh God. God, that's so stupid. Other than the broken finger, I'm pretty alright. That sounds rough. Well, I guess not rough enough if, otherwise doing pretty alright. You know, you're right. You could be dead, hospitalized. Your friends and family could have gotten a car accident. Yeah, I'd see, you know. Gotta look at the upside in life. You know, I feel that. Hacha. Oh, good. I was afraid I wouldn't. Jesus, Pahi. So I was just... I'm not wishing that. I want to be clear. I was just like... I was just thinking, damn, a broken finger. What? A broken finger sounds rough. That sounds worthy of complaining. And then I'm like, well, I guess things could get worse. And then I just thought of worse things. I wasn't trying to divine them up or anything like that. That wasn't my goal. Oh. This, oh my... I think I could have double jumped that and gotten further, but I was a little worried about jumping too high and head bonking. I would like to move on, please. Oh, but oh, delicious plant. I have no lives, and I would like to not get sent back to the beginning. Level 4, huh? Oh, no. Well, I hope it despawned. Well, I hope it despawned. Well, I hope it despawned. Uh-oh. Oh God, they're positioned for them, not for me! Alright, that's fine, we're good. Cool. Ooh, good drop, 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 good drop. Is Valis 5 just a visual novel? Because I said each Valis game gets more and more chill. Are you saying that with any insider knowledge? Because that's a very funny thing to say, fat guy. And for reasons you don't know, probably. I've got some bad news and some news. The bad news is this is the last mainline action Valis game. And then the news, depending on how you want to take it, is the closest we got to Valis V is about 15 years later, the company came out with Valis X, which is a Nukige porn visual novel that retells Valis 1 through 4 as a last-ditch effort to save the company from bankruptcy. Spoiler alert, the company died the year after. So... define chill, I guess. You're on to something, but yet simultaneously... No, this Valis 4 is the last Valis game. Valis 4, and then Super Valis. Super Valis 4, that is. Super Valis 4 is really the last action Valis game. But Valis X is the last Valis game, period, by the company that is licensed. Just, with consequences. Oh, I'm gonna need to play as her. That might be fine. Yeah, what 44 said was literally like a part of the advertising, yes. That is correct. Natsu, please. Natsu, no. You're not allowed to say this. It sure did. Oh, you're back there. Oh, it was a harpy all along. All along. Blah, blah. The stun time is really convenient. No. Video games. Alright, are we going all the way back to the beginning of the stage? I haven't looked into enough to have an actual opinion, but it bombed very hard. I looked into it exactly enough to barely have an opinion, and it looks really trashy. It definitely looks like a 2005 quick cash grab Nukige game with little redeeming features. In terms of its presentation. If it is like a visual novel through and through with no, like, say, SRPG or anything at all injected into it. Yeah, it looks like a... I mean, it's not like Valis ever had a riveting story either. Like, let's be real. Valis has always been about, we have cute female protagonists, really good cutscenes, voice acting, promotions, and video, you know, cutscenes, and an okay gameplay, right? Like the thing I gotta stress is when we were playing the PC 88 version, its lip syncing and like full character graphics were like really good for the time. It was like really impressive. And like, so when I play these and I'm like, yeah, their gameplay is all over the place. I remind myself that early on, having the best gameplay in the world wasn't like their main selling point. But I think as technology marched on, like they're certainly not using the CD tech as good as other companies. They're still got some like pretty good video, pretty good animation and whatnot. But it's certainly not as trailblazing as they were on microcomputers a few years back. Which might be why the games got better too. Like, they're on a platform that is more known for having funner games in the gameplay department, I guess. Also, you know, you get better with more games, but also look at our cutscenes couldn't be the only selling point anymore. Yeah, because Valis 1 is, for anyone who was around for that, a kind of a rough play. It is, I like it a lot, but it's got problems. To say the least. One of them is the ability to see the game and general eye strain. Which makes me very interested, so, and I may have mentioned this already, but there is a Valis 1 for the PC Engine that came out, like, well after the other Valis games. I think. Let me fact check myself, to be honest, before I go on a tirade about something I don't actually know about. But I'm pretty sure the Valis series, like the very first game, got its PC Engine version very late. Yeah, okay, so Valis 1 got remade for the PC Engine in '92. Valis 4, what I'm playing right now, I believe came out in '91? Yeah. So they started with Valis 1 in 1986, made a billion Valis games, and then went, oh, Valis 1 is landlocked on microcomputers, but we moved our audience entirely to console. Let's remake it. So it's like a fundamentally entirely different game. For anyone who was around when I played this mess, I'm curious to see how they revamped it from the ground up. So what I'm saying is, even though I'm on the last game, there is still Super Valis, and of course there is still Valis 1's remake that I all want to play, and it would be cool to see, I don't know, what happened with the series, how it lived and how it died. Yeah, the bitrate cruncher, the one where it took me forever to realize that my PC98 was adding interlacing to my video and not to my emulation, and made it way harder to watch. And then, of course, we do a fansly for Valis X. That's not gonna happen, mind you. You know, I've made the fansly joke for a lot of PC 98 games, now that I think about it. But let me tell ya, Valis X is not going to be the game that makes me go, oh, let's run that. I'm really not that interested in it's not even translated, for the record. Part of the problem. This is the least serious fans lead joke has ever sounded. I really wanted to play. Actually, I was gonna say the game I really wanted to play, that I was like, this might warrant an alternate streaming site, was Cyberblock Metal Orange, and then I just ended up playing it on stream anyways and censoring the screen in between levels, because it's a very easy game to censor. So that is always an option depending on what the game is. Like if it's a brick-breaking game with incidental animated, then it's not too hard for me to pre-screen and pre-deal with. But Valis X is like, nah, I'm good. It's interesting as a curiosity, but you know. I got scared, and I don't know why. Yeah, this is who I would like to go into the boss to. Her wave attack pierces. And, yeah, I don't know. She's got everything I could possibly want for bosses. Fast stun rate. Oh, I would love more health, though. Oh, we're not there yet, though. Alright, we'll stick with Birdie. Because she's pretty good for the climb. It's interesting in the same way as a car crash! Yeah! It went bankrupt next year, damn. It was such a good plan, too. Yeah, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. What could have possibly went wrong? It's crazy. You know, the number of Japanese companies that have, looked like they were near filing for bankruptcy and turned to porn, like with their IPs, or pachinko. Hold up, or pachinko. The number is more than one, and unfortunately, the level of success they've had doing so is greater than 0. You know, so there's that. But it's like, god damn it. Look, I'm not above an eroge. Like, what? Not even in the slightest, but like the desperation of let's take this IP we have and just full pornify it. I wonder if it bombed because like this just feels like the sort of series where, like, yeah, you've got a perfectly eligible cast for such a thing, but maybe it felt like a gross betrayal to fans. Like a core demographic that they had were upset at the prospect of it. And everyone else didn't know what a Valis is, so they could have just made literally any porn game and not have called it Valis, and it would have sold just as well. But I don't know. I don't know what the, especially the Japanese perspective would have... Damn it, I'm still as her. I fucked up. Valis... The Valis Pachinko doesn't exist that I know of. They should turn to pornographic pachinko and get listed on the New York Stock Exchange. Everybody knows going public is the first thing you could do to save a company. I still, to this day, can draw a line in between when Hollow Live started sucking and doing things that made no sense and when they went public. And spoiler alert, the line is straight and in between the two things happening. Your mobility is no good. This sucks. Oh my god, how did I make it under? How am I still here? No, it was going well. Oh, I really do feel like this would be going so much better if I was Yuko 2.0. And I forgot to change before I jumped into the loading zone. Damn it. That was not good. Yeah, I think making sure I load in as the right character is, like, huge. Because this boss doesn't feel like it would be too bad if I had, like, I don't know, something usable. Ugh. I gotta admit, though, that was fun. Oh, Jesus, that was fun. That was kind of a fun boss. What a pain. Got it. We did it. We killed a harpy. Don't know what she had to do with anything. Oh. Wait, is that Yuko? Yuko literally descended to being a god.
別に頼んだわけじゃないけど、ガルギアによって死んでいった者たちのレクイエムが私には聞こえます。レナ、バルスの剣を
Why did Flying Centaur Knight become a harpy? Maybe it was about who they were on the inside. I have no clue when I think about it.
覚悟はできています。レナ、あなたはまだバルスの戦士の意味が分かっていません。
Am I gonna get Valis sword? Oh.
私の戦いの過去を見せてあげましょう。
Oh. Oh. We're getting Yuko flashbacks. Dang. You don't understand what it means to be a warrior of Valis. Dang. And then you just make her have flashbacks. Dude, imagine you don't understand what it's like to be a warrior of Valis, and then you just give them trauma.
バリスの戦士。これでもまだバリスの戦士として生きていくと言えますか？冗談じゃない、レナ。
I'm assuming she's saying you don't know what it's like as like a warning of her suffering and not like a you're not good enough. Because if it was a you're not good enough, honestly, Yuko like woke up. Yuko like chased down her sword in her pajamas from the comfort of her own apartment. It seems like you don't need to go through a vigorous test for it, just that there might be a lot of suffering ahead of you. Oh. Oh. You don't know what it's like to be a Twitch streamer. Psychic attack. It is one of the hardest jobs. It is one of the hardest jobs. Ooh. It's so hard, you have to work a full-time job on the side. So true. Oh. Wait. That's, you know, that is the best response I've heard to that joke. Jesus. Can I? Oh, I can't swap. Well, that sucks. All my friends are dead. Or something. No, surely this is just my, trial to become a warrior of Valis or some shit. I miss my hover float in Valis 3. My bizarro jank thing. Hello? Is it? Okay, it's certainly not the mode button. It is pushing, it's hitting down at godlike speeds. Well, it's not, it's, okay, so I guess I just don't. Okay. PC Engine controllers are funny. What is this tech? The tech is... I look at my controller and go, did I screw up and flip this switch on my controller to B mode? That's all. That's all the tech is. I don't know what mode B is replicating here. some of the sickest wave dashing you done ever seen. What up, Thug Senpai? Hope you're doing good. That's god level of teabagging? Yeah, if somebody can teabag that fast, I'd let them have it. Yeah, I got a fast mash, but that is nothing compared to... That's like frame perfect teabagging. I can't get over... Okay, if I can once again say the one thing about this game that is kind of odd, I cannot fully get over the fact that there is jump squat in neutral jump. If you see this, there is jump squat. It takes a moment to jump, and there is no jump squat if I'm moving. I can't get over that. Every once in a while, I jump while not moving, and when I do, it's like jarring. Can we? It's very weird. Alright, well, I'm about to die. But I didn't. Oh, shit! Oh, no. You're a angel in the air with a spear. I'll get in a position to where if they drop anything, I could at least harvest it. Whoops. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. And then they're done. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Perfect. Dudes would be in the ER after... yeah, I'd be fucking dead. There would be nothing but paste. How many G's do you think that technique was? Whatever 150 feet a second works out to. Yeah, how many frames does this game run? I could hook you up with an equation if this is a 60 frame per second game. Okay, it's 60. 2 frame crouch. Oh, have you already done? And she's probably 5 feet. Oh, you've already done the math. Oh, you already got there. Let's go. You outed my... No, I almost stole your tech. You did all the research. It was right there, I just didn't know. Okay, and, well, you know, for a heal, I'll fall to the bottom. I would love double jump. Yeah, as much as Bird Girl has wow, that jump squat almost killed me. I got a... Oh, that gave me bonus time? Wow. I would do things for... Oh, time? Wow. Wow, more time. But half the distance at most would apply? Are we gonna get into like the specifics of the vibe? Like we're gonna really get into the math of this? Maybe you need to waggle the sticks to levitate. I tried. Unfortunately, this game isn't as good as Valis 3. Which is rough. Are they gonna... Please hit them. Are you serious? What do you... Are we being real? Oh, God. You know what? I have 1 health and a dream. Oh my God, I went down. Hi, Doom Bacon! So we're gonna big safe this shit. Oh, that's not how you. I was like, how did I get here? I jumped too far. Why they got rage game platforming? Yo, you missed the Kaizo block they put in this game. It's insane. It's insane what they're doing in Valis. Okay. Oh, you know what? Right, you can go the other way. I sure would like the ability to heal. Although I did take all 3 of those hits, like, as a joke, basically. Whoa, 3 in a row? That's almost a whole year. Almost! You're like, I don't know, what's that, halfway there? Thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate ya. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Are you gonna hit me? So I think she's the one that has the attack up. I'm not 100% sure how to approach that. Surely the answer is carefully. Wait, I could damage boost myself up there easy peasy, right? Oh no, not quite. Aha! I'm a gamer. Later. Deuces. I don't think that took me much further. I don't think that was the revolutionary tech I think it is. Good speedrun tech though. Good speedrun tech, you know, saves you 5 seconds off the world record. Or something, I don't know. I'm just making shit up. There we go. Okay, it is a bigger weapon. Level, that is. Where'd you come from? Where? Well, now I really could use some health. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. I think maybe that was a... Oh my gosh, please. Okay, good, I can reach it. I don't know if I can reach that. Oh, I can. Oh, well, heck yeah. Okay. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Alright, those people suck! I'm not a big fan of enemies that involve waiting. And then they aggressively come at you. Oh my gosh. Right, we've been here. I can just... I don't know if I can jump right on the edge like I did last time. Yeah, that was, We're going down, down. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Bruh. Alright, well. Totally nullified my above head attack. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it was simple. Oh, beautiful. I thought I could make it. My greed. You know? What? Oh, okay. That was rude. There's some rude enemies in this game. Just how tall is this building? Well, were you here for Pogothon? If so, I've got some bad news. Oh my gosh. This enemy is stupid. Did I really get hit by you? Okay. It's alright, this person will just give me health. Nope. How are you doing, Pahi? I'm doing chill. I'm big chillin'. I was gonna be like, I can't remember what I had. I was gonna say I ate food before stream, and then I went, wait, what did I eat today? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't remember what I ate today. Oh, that's just the background. Oh, I thought that was like a cool... I'm out. Did I eat today? Oh, I had chicken salad. That's what I ate. I really couldn't remember. I forgot I prepared chicken. I couldn't remember actively cooking anything, and that's what tripped me up. But it's because it was already prepared. Nar, I'm out. Later. Nar, I'm out. This is rough, dog. Out of massive burrito from the corner down the street. I am jealous. That sounds delicious right now. I want a massive burrito, or like just like 5 just messy tacos. Just a avalanche of taco. I think both of those would go crazy right now for me. There's a place near me that has, honestly, some... Oh, thank gosh. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, wow, this game is great. There's a place near me that sells some really messy tacos. Like, I can gauge what type of food my friends like and how tolerant they are to sacks of grease based off of how they feel after we go to this place. But they're like really greasy tacos. They're sprinkled with like cheese on the outside of it. And they're just like, they're too much. They are too much, but I love them. And I have them once in a while. Because they're like disgusting delicious, if that makes any amount of sense. You gotta send me a pic sometime. Next time I go, I'll snap a pic and you'll just get a cold DM of what looks like an absolute murder. just a mess of taco. Be like, this is food? It's like, yeah. It's been a while since I've went, but I've been itching for it recently. I used to, before my last roommate moved out, they used to sell them by, like, the 6-pack, and we'd get, like, a 6-pack of chicken and a 6-pack of beef, and then just eat the whole thing. But without a comrade in arms, I just feel like a crazy glutton. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, Yuko's gonna kill me. Too bad, she's not... Uh-oh. Oh, I tried sliding. Oh my god, why isn't my slide going? Bro, she... If I die to this, Yuko, that'll be embarrassing. Famous last words before death. That's not the right way! Why does it not work? Slide, please, for the love of God, I'm begging you to function. I miss it being on the start key. I miss it being on the start key. I can't believe I'm saying that. Yeah. Damn, that's rough. Alright, time to climb the entire tower. Damn it. Well. That's rough. Oh, that was a mistake. Not a big mistake, though. It's a bigger deal if it's one of the reds. What button did they put it on? It is my jump button while holding down. It's a little strange, though. It's probably better, honestly. You know? It doesn't have a dedicated button, even though the Turbografx did have 6-button controllers at this point. That's a pretty normal bind. How did they mess it up? I was just struggling with it, honestly. Probably a skill issue. Oh my god, it's still as goofy as it's always been. It is likely in the moment I was just rolling the D-pad weird. That's Mega Man slide. Yeah! Assume everything in... I mean, this is Mega Man Jump, to be fair. Assume if it's in Valis, it's ever so slightly stickier, for a lack of better word. I think maybe there was a land... I'm not too sure. I'm trying to parse if it was strictly a skill issue, or if there's, like, landing lag that was preventing me from doing it immediately after landing. Maybe I was trying to buffer it. I'm not too sure, but it was just, like, not functioning very well when I was trying to, like, jump, land, slide. But now I'm doing it and it seems chill, so it makes me think it was just user error in the moment. A skill issue in the truest sense. Yeah, I guess we can go down here. Or they could just not hit me. Alright, we're back down here. Yeah, she doesn't swing. I can't hit her. But getting the attack up is going to be what makes it so I can fight the boss at all. Jackie. I can do that. This is really like Pogothon. It really is. It seems like it is impossible to make a Valis game without one stage that is just a pain in the ass. This one's not hard in a sense. Oh. It's just a real time sink. God, I love enemies that can choose to be invincible. Yeah, I'm a honestly big fan, personally. The top 3 favorite enemy game design choices. Make it so they can simply choose to be invincible. Don't give it an indicator, just give them a shield while you're at it. I don't even want to know they're doing it until it's too late. I think the mystery adds to the charm. Would you rather be able to fly or teleport? Question. Can I rapidly fly? No, sorry, let me rephrase that. Is it cheating to rapidly teleport like 1 inch at a time? 1 inch higher, up and up and up and up. How did you get back over there? Up and up and up until I get to the like... Can I simulate flying through rapid teleportation? Is that like off limits? I think there's something scenic about flying. Bruh. But it's obviously inferior. I'm gonna hit, yep, alright, we're not getting that again. I'm making silly mistakes. If this was Valis 3, you would die if you fell, so it's just infuriating instead of punishing. Yeah, you know, it's funny, the good or bad game design decisions that, like, I don't know, it's like in the last game people said, well, at least the game was nice enough to remember enemies being killed and not respawning them. But I almost feel like because of the nature of the game, like it's something I could be like, yeah, thank goodness, but if it did exist, it would just be part of the game. Well, then again, you can take a game like Ninja Gaiden that has instant death platforms, where if you walk an inch back and walk forward, welcome back to instant death platform, you can't remove me. So I guess we do take note of these sort of things making games harder, but... What was my point here? My point was, we sure put up with a lot of things or don't notice good or bad game design, and it's all kind of based off of how vitriol, like how strong of a feeling or an impact it gives us. It takes playing a game that has a lot of tiny things very wrong with it, and you're like, huh, there's like a weird jump squat, or there's like that weird double jump hover in the last game, or oh, slides on the start button, to make you realize when you play something normal, quote unquote, how much you take for granted in like solved platforming and stuff like that. Well, teleportation, but you have to consciously account for the Earth's movement around the sun, galaxy rotation, universe expansion, etc. Nah, I'm good. I'll take flying then. This is supposed to be a convenience, not a new, not new homework, you know? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. You know what I mean? I wish I could, I want a mulligan, but I have to climb to die. That's the thing, I can't just die. I have to climb to find death if I want to mulligan my continue. I'm not so lucky as to get to die on command. Teleport. Oh, let me see. No, I think it's like flying would be like, I want a cool perspective up here and be over here and be able to stay in the air and like, I don't know, it has like a lot of romantic or scenic or relaxing like implications. Teleportation is just 100 times more practical. It's like, oh, I want to imagine I want to go to, I'm gonna go visit Europe. Snapping my fingers versus my own personal in-flight party of one and me and the wind force of the earth as I whiz by. You know what I mean? I was about to say, and also, it's gonna get really cold up there and all that different stuff, but then I just realized, well, if we're gonna sit here and talk about the side effects, that one's very transparent. Teleportation has a lot of concerns. Uh-oh. Sneezy. Sneezy isn't coming to me. I have been very sneezy this last month, even. I choose to believe that my attack will be strong enough by the time I get to the end and that enemy on the lower floor can eat shit and die. They can be all alone at that bottom platform for life for all I care. And that I'm just gonna move on. Oh my god. It's pogo stock. Are you? I thought I was gonna get hit. I was gonna lose my marbles. Teleportation, but you can only go as far as you've moved since the last time you've used it. Dude, that's... So you're like... Wait, but can I build a tank? Or do I have to use it all at once? Is it like... I run a mile, and then I can teleport a mile? But if I... Like, can I run a mile, teleport 100 feet, and then teleport the rest of the mile at a later date? Or is like, you use it and the tank is depleted, regardless of if you use it at all? This is very important. I'm outie. That's what I think of that. All used, no storage? Oh, I might be on Team Flying now all of a sudden then. Angels are dicks. Law is so much worse than chaos, like every time. Okay. Yeah, you know, that sure seems to happen pretty frequently in video games. I haven't played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Well, I played Persona 5 and amount of 4. That's it. That's it. The Shin Megami series is never one I got too into from any angle of any variety. I've always been mildly curious, but I don't know, they don't hit me as games I must play as much as other games, and it seems like such an incredible time sink They do not seem like... Bro, what do you... They do not seem like short games. I was worried that statue was gonna talk to me. It's like Pokemon for adults. I've heard that analogy. Oh, yeah, that's cool statue. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, but I'm also about to fucking die. Oh, what? I got everything maxed. Hell yeah, life's not bad. Oh, okay. Life's okay. Alright, so all I need to do is kill that particular one. And then I become God. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Well, I do kind of need those. Oh, jacket toggle. I didn't do the Lex pin. Let's do all that. Jacket toggle. Christmas Jackie Gotcha. Oh, and standard Jackie Gotcha. These are for Prinny. Hope you're still around, Prinny. You got a hat and a poster. Hope you're here to enjoy them. If not, get pooped on, nerd. Also, sorry, I didn't see it until now. Oh, and then another Christmas Jackie Gotcha. What savings? What a deal. Sorry, I just saw what the result was. I've also heard that analogy. It's very wrong, but you know, as soon as you have minions, it's Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard that analogy a lot. I was kind of thinking, and I've always thought, is that really accurate? It doesn't seem like you're this leader commanding. Like, it plays like a, it seems like it plays like an old school RPG through and through. You just get to, like, tame your party members. Which isn't quite what I have in mind when I think Pokemon-like, but I guess there are aspects in that that can be considered Pokemon-like. You know what I mean? Type strengths and weaknesses, movesets, more so than a lot of JRPGs. Yeah, that's fair. That do make sense. Can we... I'm going for it. More than other JRPGs fair, but they play wildly differently. Yeah, I've never, as somebody who really likes the Pokemon games, I've never necessarily looked at Shin Megami Tensei and have gone, oh, this will scratch my Pokemon itch, but you know. Have you ever played Rusty? I have. When did I stream that? I actually streamed it. Like, it's probably like a year or so ago. I've kind of considered playing it again. Everything that C Labs has made is sick. And by that I mean 2 games and one of the best art programs ever. But a year? Has it been longer? Were you around for Rusty? Rusty is, I guess it's been a while. Rusty is a game. It's one of those, like, hard to recommend somebody to sit down and play today. people are like, oh, it's waifu Castlevania. No, it's pretty rough, actually. It's actually pretty fucking rough. But it was on the PC 98, so in my opinion, it gets a pass, and it's cool as shit. I quite like it. But I think when people say, oh, waifu Castlevania, they don't know what they're getting into. It doesn't play amazingly. It plays as much as you can expect a PC 98 action game on a PC that doesn't even have a native way to scroll the screen can play a game. Which is poorly, but they did an amazing job given the tools they were working with. So there's that, which is the big point. Oh, you're gonna swing at me. Totsugeki Mix is a game made by the same company that uses straight up Rusty's engine. I actually like it more than Rusty, and it gets way less attention just because it's not Castlevania aesthetic at all. Like, it's not like, I don't know, what would you call it? This like sort of grim dark. It's of a completely different style. It's more cutesy and bright, but you have like 3 different characters who can do different stuff, and you have to like select. It's like you've got like a Mega Man like level select of, I don't know, I'm just gonna make up like 8 stages, but only 3 of them are relevant, but you don't know which ones they are. And every stage has permanent upgrades and ways to unlock the center stage. And your goal is just to like figure out the stages that let you get to the main area. But it plays exactly like Rusty, same engine. It's super fun though. The same problems as Rusty though, because it is the same engine. It feels a certain flavor of ass, but it's still cool. Yeah, the parallax is a little strange, ain't it? Alright, this time for real, for real. I'm spamming up in magic. Oh my god, that didn't hurt me though. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. Damn it. I can't believe we killed Yuko. Whoa! She's getting Valis sword. The sword of Valis, even. I love the freaking giant mutant Judge Dredd in the background on our team. Bro is like fantastic. Yuko looked upset. Oh, she is. It's Yuko. And now her clothes have shrunk. What's important is what you're protecting. You know? Double pauldrons? I'm appalled. I'm a pauldron. I can't get over our third teammate. What a great person to have on our side. Yo, we're just like in New York. Well, after shit hit the fan, I suppose. Dude, I thought, like, Yuko saved the world and passed on for this to never happen to Earth again. How do we keep... Whoops. How do we keep fucking this up? Oh. Hey. Cool. What an absolute unit. Hold on, let's go unit mode. It's so funny that he's playable. Also, what up, Taco? What up, Space Terrier? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, God. No! Okay, cool. Leaf, at least. Alright, you know what? We'll just move. Hello? I love jumping off the world. Uh-oh, I thought I went too far. Hey, pay attention to me. Oh God, no, no, don't pay attention to me. How do I divine these things into existence? Man! Alright. Alright. That was absurd. Was that an analog duo you're playing on? It sure is. It sure is. It's a neat little device. I just wish Analog cared a little more about it. Oh, you pulled a Mirai. I may have. Man, I was so alright. Well, really gotta double jump at the apex or it just doesn't work. Okay. Wow, they're still on screen, huh? Yep. Checks out. So it begins. Nah, we'll be good. We're fine. We're big chillin'. The size of the chill that we have right now is big. The staple of old platformers, instant death pits. What do you mean, 44? You love instant death pits. It seems like the sort of thing you would adore. That's sarcasm. It seems like, what the, come on, man. Instant death hits with edge guarding enemies. Yeah, it's some shit, ain't it? It's one thing to make instant death pits. The enemy placements are insane. Oh, fucking... Despite everything, it's still Valis. So true. Yeah, they're weird. After years of nothing, they suddenly dumped a Mega SG update in 2023. Yeah, Analog is strange. Like, I was very... They delay everything, right? I was saying they delayed something as, like, it's Analog, that's par for the course. But I was super... I always looked at the Analog stuff, but decided it wasn't for me personally. I thought it was really neat, though. But then the Duo came around, and I was so psyched for it. I was like, this is the one. I want this. And they had like a coming 2020... I'm making up a year, I don't know. 2023 splash. Pre-order. No, coming 2023, we're gonna do a thing with the PC Engine. And I'm like, ooh. And then they never ever said anything again. And then it became 2025. No, it became 2023, and then they changed the website to say coming 2024, like middle of January, and then proceeded to not say anything for like another year, and then it just like kind of came out, and it uses almost the exact same firmware as the Analog Pocket, and they hadn't updated it for. It's just they've done a lot. They've handled it weirdly. I'm assuming it sold way worse than most of their other stuff. This was a whole yap I had at the beginning of the stream. And in part because of that, their attention isn't nearly as on it as their other machines. And because less people have bought it, custom firmware for it is also somewhat limited. It's just a lot of dumb shit. Oh, yo, I'm skating. Oh my god, they take more than 2 hits. Oh god, they take more than 3 hits. What the? Oh my, this is an area, ain't it? Oh, big guy isn't pushed by the water because he's big. Wow. Well, they seem to die faster to this. 2 hits, huh? 3 hits, huh? I guess this guy just has more damage in general. Well, I feel like I solved this area. Are you shitting my nuts? Okay. I'm getting like random heals. I feel like I'm in a loop. I feel like I've hit the same enemy pattern a couple of times. Alright, that really sucks. Did they respawn? Oh my gosh, this is the end, huh? Well... I could use another health again. And not surprise crickets. My fingers are firmly... There it is. I need that health. Get the fuck away. There ain't no way you have health. But I'll treat you like you do. Never mind, I'm out. I can't believe I'm alive. What a riveting stage. I just gotta say, bravo. Hats off to the devs. What? Oh, I thought I specialed in time. Valis Ember has been awesome. By the by, have you been a perpetual lurker fly? Valis Ember, no Nep November really died for a good cause, didn't it? I didn't die, actually. We're holding out strong. Haven't played a single Neptunia game all month. Hope you're doing well. Dude, how are all the Valis games all so questionable, yet all so charming? Like, I really think I get it. Why people have feelings on this series. Of varying feels. But, like, I'm not... And this is coming from me, right? This is coming from me. I'm not necessarily convinced any of the Valis games are great. This might be the best one I've played. And it's, fine. And by best one I've played, I mean, like, best one I've played in a general retro game taste person. You know what I mean? It's got the cool cutscenes. It plays fairly alright. Oh my god. Yep, very lurk. Lately, I've been getting called away to play Tekken 8 at this time for a while now. Ooh, that's not a bad reason to disappear. I hope it's been big chill. I thought I was dead. I would... Okay, I'm alive. PC Engine should have won the console wars. It apparently did... oh, well. It apparently did fine in Japan, all things considered. It just sure is a shame that the Turbografx couldn't get any footing whatsoever. Maybe that's because their idea of getting us an exclusive game was that Darkwing Duck game. There's some wild US exclusive games for the Turbografx. Not many, but they're like all... Am I dead? I'm dead. They're all questionable. Don't worry, the GameCube will win the console wars. I want the GameCube. I don't have a reason to buy one. I really don't. Oh, come on. I'm like good. I've got a good PC. Consoles are dead and a joke. I've got a Steam Deck. I don't have a reason to get a Steam machine, but I want one. Even if it is just a Linux computer. It really depends on how it's priced. If the GameCube is $800, I'm gonna post the Xbox obituary myself. Yeah. Okay, I want to tell a story. I've been meaning to tell this story on stream, but I forgot. I'm going to say something that sounds literally scripted, but I guarantee you this did happen, and I thought it was really funny. So I've talked about how I don't think people who buy Xbox exists anymore, but they obviously do. But like every time I talk about consoles, it's like I'm making up a straw man that I feel like the average person who's very into video games doesn't believe exists, right? Like it's like who's buying an oh my god, who's buying an Xbox, lol. Yeah. I was at the grocery store and you can tell the person getting checked out was friends with one of the people there, and I was next in line. It was a bagger and a checker outer. And they were like, how's it been? They talked about a game thing I didn't really catch. But then, like, one of them brought up the Steam machine. It's like, did you see the Steam machine? It looks like it's gonna be really sick. And then the other guy said, yeah, I'm pissed because I just bought an Xbox Series X. You know, I don't have a very good computer. I have my really old MacBook from school. Basically. And they're like, and now I was like, PC gaming. That looks like a pain. So I just bought an Xbox because a friend's been wanting to play like Call of Duty with me. And now I'm like, and then they announced that shit. And then the other person was like, yeah, I know, right? I was thinking of building a new computer so I can play games. Like I got a PlayStation. But Steam seems cool. The dude who was checking them out spoke like they didn't have a Steam account. And they said, Steam is really cool. I know if I got a Steam machine, it's over for me. Like they were a prisoner of their PlayStation is how they talked about it. And I was like, oh my god, these are like the casual gamer AAA people that they're targeting that I hope they can capture, you know? Because they were talking about, oh man, this thing's gonna be playing 4K and stuff, and oh, it's gonna be so good, and it's gonna have like Steam use. I might be able to use it as a computer. The 4K thing, I don't know if Steam should have said that, but we'll see how that all plays out. Hey, you know what? If Sony and Xbox could lie out their nose about what their consoles can do, Steam can stretch the truth. that PC games are going to be very variable, and it doesn't work that way. They don't have a gardened ecosystem so strong that I think they can just say that with certainty. But hey, you know what? That's fine. It's just very funny to, like, actually see this casual computer illiterate, game illiterate, but I like playing games with my friends guys, dude bro, at the checkout. And then when I went up, I was like, I just said, like, yeah, the Steam machine looks really cool. I have a Steam Deck and a PC, and I'm thinking of getting one. And they're like, I know, I don't even have a good computer. And I'm like, oh, I hope it's affordable. I don't know. It seems like I'm gonna try not to economy doom here too much on weird topics. But as much as I think a lot of people are financially fucked in this day and age for gestures wildly reasons, I do think there is a sense of hopeless what does it matter, so I'll just spend on hobbies I really enjoy and not think about it too much, since I won't be able to, like, hit meaningful permanent financial checkpoints in my life. Take the obvious one and be like, people like go like, damn, a house looks pretty fucking unobtainable, but I can at least save up for my PC copium. That's to say, even if, like, the Switch was $500, it's selling like crazy. Which is why I think even if the Steam machine is like $800, I think might be fine, honestly. I think it might be fine. We'll see. We'll see. But I think... I think, bro, it's Jover. No, it's interesting because I don't think it's like, some people say the Steam machine looks like it's competing with Xbox, which I kind of agree with. I would also add it's like, in a sense, competing with Windows, because people seem pretty content with their 4 gigabyte ancient laptop barely able to get online, because they're not living on a computer like I do. They're not the sort. Oh my god. I wake up and I go, if I didn't have a computer, I wouldn't know what to do with my life. I don't think I don't think there's a lot of people who are like that. Maybe with a phone, but not with like a PC. So when people make the decision to build a PC that's like relatively expensive for gaming, they really are like building that thing for gaming. They had some friend who told them to come play dwarf mining with them, you know what I mean? Or something like that. And not necessarily like, this is my everything machine, like a computer can be. So, like, telling somebody to spend $800 on their hobby is a lot, but I do think it's a thing people will do. No way GameCube is driving even 1440p. Yeah, that's what oh my god, that's what I'm saying. I think their 4K 60 frames thing is a little misleading, to say the least. But you know, there's a big fucking asterisk on it. They're using like, what's the upscaling shit that's basically not native 4K? What do they call it? At SHDR? I think that's the big thing. They're like saying, oh, with this, definitely we can. Yeah. I thought the Steam Deck could output to a TV, so I'm surprised the Cube even exists. Yeah, I was about to say a mix between the power and honestly, I think perception to a certain degree. Here's the thing, I have a Steam Deck. it is undocked like 2% of its gosh dang life. If I go to a con, I take it with me. Oh my gosh. And if I'm like going to a fighting game convention, I definitely take it with me. Otherwise, like right now, you want to know what I was doing? Like whenever I say I eat a pizza and I vibe out to something on the living room equals using my I'm mulliganing, by the way. I'm watching something in the living room equals my Steam Deck is in perpetual desktop mode connected to my TV. That's what it actually means. But yeah, a non-mobile processing would be... I mean, how would they be like, it's 4 times more powerful or some shit? Dude, something... I realized how much I don't play AAA games and how much AAA games are built to be at least serviceable on older hardware. When I remember I played some Elden Ring on my Steam Deck and I'm like, isn't that like a new game? A newer game? Like... And how much is the Steam Deck? Elden Ring is pretty old now. True. How much more demanding has games gotten? I really feel like we've done... the devs have gone out of their way. Like, not many companies seem willing to make their games... Like, there's no Crysis 2s anymore. It's just like, we gotta make sure we can service the average user, or we're gonna miss out on sales. They just rely on upscaling and frame gen instead. Yeah, that's the big... Or at least when we're talking about the whole 4K thing. I know that's a big part of their strategy. Nearly everything that uses Unreal 5 is insane. So Otherworld. Otherworld is pretty insane. I watched the video, by the way. Hold on, I was recommended to watch, what was the name of the guy? There's a dude who basically just reviews MMOs, generally dead or weird ones, but MMOs in general. Oh my god. And one of the videos I was recommended was one on Otherworld. Yeah! And I ended up watching all 10 parts of it over like 2 days. I would have totally played that game. That game looks like an absolute tire fire. Funnily, Sonic Crossworlds has no issue on Steam Deck and it uses Unreal 5. I mean, it's all depends on how you use the engine though. What Unreal is capable of is a lot. Might be a better way to put it. Alright. I think I'm gonna need Tall Guy. I'm kind of turning my brain on because I realized I am not making much in the way of progress. Hey, oh, I get piercing at higher amounts? Well, I'm not getting more damage. And my weapon is level 4? It's probably mostly range. I mean, this stuff already has high attack. So stupid. Has high attack out of the gate. Okay, I'll take the damage for free. Yes, game. I don't think game companies hire proper coders anymore. I don't think many games use in-house engines anymore is the thing. Like, most things are Unity and Unreal and whatnot. Like, doesn't Capcom have their own engine? And that's like something people treat as like worthy of applause at this point. It's like, damn, they got the RE engine or whatever the fuck it is. No, it feels like everyone's moving to like Unreal, whatnot. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Right, I need to do 3 hits, and that's why I normally do that. But you're tall, so when the big guy comes, it's scary. It's okay, the moment... Fuck. Oh, thank God. Well, at least I got a heal and all that. Yep, I'm out. What the... What? Come on now with that. Literally raining crickets. This is absurd. That I feel... Oh my gosh, I'm scared. That's a 1-up, but not health. Did I not hit the only one that gives health? I didn't hit... I bet the other one gave health. This sucks.
私はバリスの戦士レナ。このバリスの剣でガルギアを倒し、世界に平和を取り戻す。
Goddamn reach for the moon engine looking ass. Alright, well, we're gonna just take it easy. What the f- Alright. Damn, I really just locked them down. Oh, I couldn't move in time. No! No, you put... Alright. Yeah. That's not the right way. Yeah, I just need to, like, insta-slide. That's not the right way, just keep sliding! I can't believe that worked. I tried turning myself around. It's hard to like roll my stick into a turnaround. I can't turn myself around while ducking. That's what's screwing me up. Is it like there's a correct one to hit? And if I hit the wrong one, what's going on with this? Ah, maybe. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Interesting. I understand that there's supposed to be like an idea here. So I hit. I see. So okay. Okay. I see. So I can do literally. Oh my god. So I can just do nothing on this face because I don't like it. What is this boss? I don't like this one either, so I'm gonna do nothing. Wait, what? Wait, this seems like a. This seems dumb. This seems. And then I can just wait for this face. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, you're right. Bruh. Oh, they all have individual health, or is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay, what was that? That was weird. Oh, and we're just here. Oh, we're just back. Nice. All right, that was a boss that you can fight in the game Valis IV for the PC Engine. Yo, sick flute. Spitting. I've never told a lie in my life. It's never happened once. Yo, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. This is the results of getting mini liquids during our last Piss Boys meeting. Oh, so I think I might go do that. Yeah, if there is a tell, I missed it. I missed it too. I do like this music though. It is nice. It is also very time accurate. Oh, did they really turn around? That sucks. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go right here, and we're gonna pause, and we're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting because I gotta go. But I'll see y'all in 5. Oh gosh, it's covering the Fumo. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. There we go. Hold on to the letter. There you go. Hold on to the letter B. There you go. Don't fall. Don't fall, little guy. All right, I'll see you all in a minute or 3 or 5. You know, enjoy the Bezos ads. Wet. Yeah, what is that, like a pan flute? I really like the vibe in this music. That. You don't hear many songs use that instrument anymore. At least not where I'm looking. I got myself some string cheese to hold myself over from big hunger disease. Why is oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Stream cheese? Yeah. All that cheese is what's been raising that LDL. You were around for that? That's so funny. Yeah, my test. Cherno's just getting into the Christmas spirit. Yeah, is that actually what Cherno is doing? Upgrading Cherno to Christmas Cherno by putting a KFC bucket on their head? If so, that's incredible. I couldn't help but notice that its tag is still just Fumo, so it must have replaced the original. Sauna Tukai, how you doing? Welcome in. Boop. Let me know if I butchered that too. Names are hard. Hold up, I'm just gonna... I must, finish my cheese consumption. String cheese is pretty solid. I have 30 seconds and want to stuff something small in my face that is tolerable and delicious. And cheese in general, though, is busted. IMO. Nom nom nom. You know, I had Thanksgiving food last week with friends. I still have the ingredients, an amount of ingredients to make Thanksgiving-like food, even for myself. But I remember an old tradition of my last roommate, the Googly Eyes roommate. No, not the Googly Eyes roommate, the Easter egg roommate is what I'm going to keep calling them, the Easter egg roommate. This friend really was down to cook for holidays. They really liked trying to add some amount of festivity to a holiday. But their tradition, not for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas, was to buy an absurd amount of frozen goods. Go to Costco and buy, like, stuffed jalapeno cheese poppers, chicken nuggets. I don't know, every garbage food you can find in the freezer aisle, and they would just buy an absurd amount of it. And for Christmas, they were like, they always went crazy for Thanksgiving. And so when Christmas came around, they didn't really want to do it again. So they were like, every Christmas, I want to watch movies and make a ton of food in the oven. You just make a pizza, jalapeno poppers, nuggies, just eat them all on top of the pizza. Just a complete trash panda. And I'm like, that's a good tradition. What I'm trying to say is I should have bought more junk because I got a pizza in the freezer. And that sounds better than anything I could cook after cooking last week. Cooking is exhausting. God, it sucks that we have to eat. And multiple times a day, too. It's crazy. So much time spent to food. Who's got time for that shit? Alright. I like food too, a lot. Multiple times speak for yourself? Oh no. I can't believe 44 is gonna die of malnutrition. To be fair, yeah, I was about to say, I eat 0 to 2 times a day. I probably average pretty close to, like, 1.4, you know, like, sort of. I eat once a day more often than I don't. Sometimes I eat twice, and rare occasions I eat 3 times. Oh my gosh. Am I getting attacked by a... Oh my gosh. What was that? It's a fetus monster. Did I unleash it by popping it? Get it away from me. Not have to sleep. Fucking real. Not have to sleep easy. Food might cost money, but sleep is whack as hell. Wait. Hold on. Would you rather not have to eat or not sleep? Probably not have to sleep. Probably. Yeah. I like sleep and I like food. Here, you know what? Yeah, definitely sleep. Easy. And I've decided why. It's not even just the time. Which the time is huge. The amount of time we spend sleeping is crazy relative to the amount of time we might spend eating. But food is delicious and a thing that brings people together. Food is a thing, food is a social activity. Sleeping is a waste of fucking time. You know what I mean? Like I like sleep when I'm tired, but what if I wasn't tired? And then again, it's like I like food when I'm hungry. But you know, sometimes I like food when I'm not hungry, you know? Hypnospace would make sleep a community activity? Oh, true. What a good game. I'm just gonna leave. This whole area is cute and all. But I'm starting to realize... Whoa! I'm starting to realize that they designed enemies under the prospect that I have to interact with them. Did you ever play the Hypnospace FPS? I didn't. I don't know if I ever even... I don't know if I even bought it. If I had to be completely frank. As cool as it seems, it doesn't hit as hard as Hypnospace does in terms of, like, raw presentation. Oh gosh. I'm outie. Okay, yo, party. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, hey, you got me. Hope, Verho, Curse of Faces. What the heck? Hope it was fun. Haven't heard of this one. Boop. Oh, this looks kind of cool. What the? And it looks kind of new. Well, hope it was chill. Welcome in. Oh, yo, what up, Synapse? Hope you're doing good. We're playing some Valis. Valis IV, to be exact. I've been playing all the Valis games the last week, and we're getting close to playing them all. But this is maybe the most, we'll call it, stable one I've played yet. But yeah, it's been chill. These games are whack. But welcome in, everyone. Was fun, very Kingsville Oblivion-like. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, that sounds great. with a bit of an asterisk, but I'm down. Yeah, you know what? I'm really all about that heck these enemies life. I'm oh, okay. Oh my gosh. You can't get me. Okay. Both playing games that start with V? Yeah, I was like, Verho, Valis, that sounds mildly similar. I have a super long demo that carries over if you're keen to trying it out. I see. My budget of games is so over. My backlog is infinite. Actually, I don't think I mentioned this. Yo, for my birthday, I had a friend gift me 3 games, and I accepted them all because they were all on my wish list, and they were all games I was considering playing. And it was super cool, actually. I might play a handful of them, either on my own time or on stream. But, like, I also couldn't help but feel, man, am I ever gonna get to my library? Gifting games is awesome, but I've slowed down so hard on buying games because I'm like, oh no, I'm never gonna get to these. The games I got, by the way, because one of them was a chat recommendation, was a Gravity Circuit, Fields of Mystria, and Kabuto Park. These were all gifts. Is that Peach Beach Splash? Yeah, I'm thinking of playing it in the near future. I played Senran Kagura Burst for the 3DS. In part as a subathon incentive, but the Peach Beach Splash is always the one I've been interested in playing. So I bought it because it's been on. Hey, if anyone, for some strange reason, I'm probably going to play this in the coming month. And if there's enough people who want to play multiplayer, I totally will. But also on that note, I wouldn't buy the game just off of that. Don't let me trick you into spending $10 off of the idea of playing something with me. But I'm thinking that could be a thing if you already own it. Gotta play more first so they can introduce the other girls. I intend to still play the evil side of Burst. I do still want to play like some of the evil side. Do you think you'll play it before the 18th? Before the 18th. Before the that's a wildly specific. Let me think. Okay. Yeah, let me think. Let me try really hard to think of your question realistically. Before the 18th. 1 through 7. Ooh, that's cutting it close. That is cutting it close. It's unlikely, but not impossible. Because I'm like, I do want to play the Habijo side for Burst. Whether I finish it or not, I definitely want to get that rolling. And I don't know if I'm going to be rushing that. And then I want to play Burst. In part so I know more characters. No, I mean more. Peach Beach has all 4 groups. Yeah, I do know that's what you mean, right? Like, you mean the other girls in the other games. I don't think I'd be playing Estevel or anything like that, though, if I had to be completely honest. I just don't have a large interest in playing any of the 3D games, if I had to be frank. I'm not sure if I want to go too crazy on playing every single oh my god, Senran Kagura game, right? Oh my, I was worried about because how that looked. It like breaking. I'm just out. I'm just out. Oh, I hope this isn't a boss. Oh, spikes. Can I? Well, I could walk on those, right? Yes, I can. Checkmate. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I can't move once I... This song kind of slaps. No, I love it. I love the what do they call it? The flute as well. I was talking about how they don't make music like this anymore. If you happen upon it in a free way, it might make for a nice one-off even if you don't fancy the gameplay. Oh, S-Devil Versus. I own... Oh god, which one do I own? I own one of them for the PS4. I'll go down to PlayStation 4. I own Senran Kagura S-Devil Versus for the PS4. Do I own one for the... I don't own one for the Vita? Oh, I own Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus for the Vita and, yeah, S-Devil Versus for the PS4. Yeah, I own the limited edition of both of them. Yes. Yes. That is exactly the case there. They were really cheap when I bought them. Oh my gosh. I am not going for that. Unless... Are you shitting my nuts? Are you heckin'... Pahi quick one, you'll love Grandma at least. I assume that there's a lot... Oh, I see. She looks funny. Why Grandma when so many cute characters? Grandma's best girl, though. I see it. Yeah, I don't know. Terminal late stage Senran Kagura storytelling and 3D action gameplay, like, that is, it doesn't sell me even remotely. You know what I mean? Like, Peach Splash looks legitimately fun as a game. And you know, and honestly, just like Burst, which does a lot of things I normally might not like, it is very possible, if not just straight up likely, that I would enjoy the 3D ones enough. But I don't know, man. If I'm, which is good because Peach Beach is an extreme case of excuse plot. I fired it up to make sure it worked on Linux, and I got a scroll about how in ancient times ninjas used to fight in a sacred water sport. And I was like, alright, whatever you say. And then I was like, seems like it works well enough, and then I closed it. Certainly possible to enjoy them as turn-off brain chat games. That's like half the appeal of hack and slashes. Yeah. It is rough though, because hack and slash is... it's not even like a turn-off brain genre. It is, but it's like a genre... It works for streaming, I will give it that. I will say that, like, the genre is enhanced by streaming it. It is a rare instance where it's just better when I'm streaming it. But it's like a genre I just don't like that much. It's fine. And that's the rough part, is I'd have to convince myself to play something my brain is like, I just haven't played many of things that... I haven't played many things that look like this that I even enjoy. Yeah, Peach Beach Splash is the best side game of this series. Saying the best side game is awfully specific. Are you saying it's better than the Bon Appetit? Is that or Pinball? Sounds like a subathon goal at this point. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why playing Senran Kagura at all was a subathon goal. You think it being a big titty game is the reason I was like, I don't know if I want to stream this. No, it was because I wasn't sure if it looked fun. Is the real reason. Oh, I heard. Yeah, I understand what happened there. Why? No, this isn't who I want to be. I want to be you. And we're sliding until. Woo! That worm dived. The V, are you talking about, what is it, Evangelical? Or some shit like that? So you're talking about the artist, right? And not necessarily Senran Kagura. I'm thinking Hyperdimension Neptunia Action Unleashed or Naruto Ultimate Ninja Impact. Wait, what the? Those are two. Hang on, what are we? What was that in reference to? At a glance, I thought this was UFO 50. Dude, don't bring. Oh, why would you bring up that game in my presence? Oh, I should play that again. That's a game I need to actually go back to. God, that game is so sick. Nah, just nah, just some Valis 4. Okay, it was worth, I need a heal. And there it is. Just on time. That was a mistake. Bro. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Senran Kagura also had anime adaptations. The only reason I am aware of the anime adaptations is I recall social media going ablaze because they showed actual nudity in the anime. And there were people going, "Oh my god, the Senran Kagura is saved." People were going crazy, and I was like, "Huh? What do we?" That's the only thing I know about the anime. Unfortunately or fortunately. I got distracted after the PC incident too, so it's on my backlog as well. Which, oh, UFO 50. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. The problem with UFO 50 is I feel like I've played a billion games, which I have, and there's still so much game left. There is like a third of the game that is completely unique and distinct and different from the rest of it that I just have not even witnessed. And I've heard a couple of them might as well be like 15-hour experiences. But I got pretty far, I think. And I was going in chronological order. The slide is too good to... I'm gonna just wait for my energy. Yep. Yeah. What a pain. Oh my god, that's not it. Well, I am max power now. Don't fall. Man. Oh, thank god. I'm waiting for magic. Blah, 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 blah. If I die, I lose all of my power. Oh. No. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'll take that. My god. What a pain. Yeah, sometimes these drop leaves, so... Oh, that's not enough healing. Man. That's not... Ugh! I didn't really pay attention to the fact that this area is so slippy slidey. Oh, I think I got healed in that exchange. Okay, got it. Okay. Hold. Well, we're gonna have to make do with that. Oh god, this stage is rough. I must be pretty far. Is this also ice physics? Only when I'm not playing as big, tall, strong dude. It is, ice physics for the girls, not for this guy. Oh, yeah, I thought it'd be boss. Oh, this is the helper person of the main dude. Oh no.
この身を切らせて悪を断つ魔元衆を滅ぼすために命を捨てる覚悟が私にはある
Uh-oh. Oh god, oh, the DVD logo. Ugh. I like enemies that just can choose to be invincible. That's a cool feature. Well, at least they're close together. That's not the right way. That's not... please. What is that? Okay, well... That was pretty good. No. Cool. Alright, I'm fucked. You know? I do so much less damage. Bruh. The ice physics is rough. This is such a do it in your first go or eat shit and lose sort of game because of how power-ups work. I might as well be playing R-Type with how much hate this game has for, like, you not having the power-ups. Oh my god, that's not the way. Yeah, the fact that I can't change my direction while crouching is what's fucking me up. About slide direction, I think I've realized. You don't say. Oh my god. Ah, you're a bitch. Alright. Well, I did my best. Now I have information. Now I have knowledge. We have data. Oh, but we get the cool flute music again. Oh, well, that's alright. We like the flute music, right, guys? Yeah, that was rough. I gotta say, not always, but man, actually, I was about to say, like, the boss design has been pretty chill. And then I remembered, the skeleton, the Grim Reaper I fought. And then I'm like, well, it is better than the other. This is, I'll re-say, the best Valis game I've played from a objective standpoint. I know that's such a, I know I keep making that distinction, but I really vibe with the PC98 one. Although this one's really good, relatively speaking. I gotta be careful on how I call things really good, given what we're dealing with. I'm gonna come out of this and be like, it's gonna be like, Pahi, which Valis game do you recommend? And I'm gonna be like, none of them. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is nice that this guy cannot be slid around. Video games. That depends how much little fun do you want to have. Yeah, I'd be like, what are your taste in video games? What games do you like? You know? What audience is asking me this? I definitely think this is the most there is genuine fun to be had for the average player one I've played since. I really hate that I like the okay, all right. Oh, gimme. I really hate that I like the first one as much as I do. Oh, yo, big sleep for Riker? Hope you have a good night if so. Uh-oh. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you get 1 billion years of sleep. Then you wake up and humanity is gone, but the world is at peace. Have a good one, buddy. Fetus grew up and committed a sewer slide instantly. Yeah, it's rough out here. Bro was shot out of the womb, instant invult sliding. You know how long it took for me to master that? Not long at all. But you know, but I'm jealous. Oh gosh. This isn't... Oh, okay, alright. That's very cool. Yeah, like, this swapping is kinda cool. This is what Valis IV wish it was. Oh, wait, is this the boss? No, not yet. Actually, was it smart to hit it? Maybe it's fine. I was just thinking I could have slid past, but after I dealt damage, that was no longer an option. Alright, that's full power. I can't believe I dodged all that. Right, we're back here. Can I speed this up? Oh, well. Because if I don't wait for energy every time, that'd be nice. Yeah, fuck you guys. Uh-oh. Or, you know, or not. Okay. Still no health. I'm just so worried about instant death at any moment. Right. Alright, we're playing video games again. Alright, we're here again. Okay, easy peasy. Not even hard, etc. Yeah, I sure am that cat right now. I have more health and more damage than I'll have even if I die and respawn, so... That is a long emote name, and it's an accurate emote name. Alright, I gotta get back into the motion. This is the one where I'll be able to deal... Bro, that's the one where I can deal the most damage with the right spacing. Why were you going where I was going? Wait. This is rough. I tried to use my weapon special. Yeah, that went very poorly. The fact that I'm on ice. The fact that I'm on ice and where he goes is not always where I'm at is all rough. That was a checkmate if I've Okay. I tried to turn around. I pushed it down and then right. But yeah, can't turn yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That went well. Alright. Alright. Okay. You are not a good person. What are you doing with your life? I did not know. Who could have? That's not the way I wanted to go. Even on Twitch, FOE. I feel like I'm getting a lot of hits in. Oh, did I? Oh, yo, let's go! Oh, hell yeah, eat shit and die. Oh my god. Thank goodness. I didn't think I had that. I didn't even kind of think I had that. But I was like, well, I might as well try while I'm here. Hell, oh, that's spikes. Are you really gonna be exactly elevated enough to? You know what? Let's mulligan. We need. Hey, come here. I need continue. Hey, thank you. And then Gygus. Given the nature of this game and the imagery and the vibes of this game, yeah, probably Gygus. Yeah, we're probably going into like the flesh stomach of the Dark Lord or some crazy shit. That's just how this game rolls. Oh man. They're wasting no time on level design here. Yeah. 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 I'd have thought. Oh, that'll work. That'll do, pig. Wait, I took so much damage. Bro. Yeah, they'd hit me for 2. So the clearly the speedrun health saving strat is not to have it happen by the night, but by the fireball. Okay, we're out. Fuck this shit. I feel nothing. Get the shit out of here. Oh god. Okay. Go get it, fireball. Oh, wait, I can't hit. Hello? I can't shoot. My hit button isn't working. I can't hit anymore. Hello? I'm not even... Electricity? Wait, what? Hello? Spell? Hit? Okay. I think I broke something. Let's see if death saves me. Oh, it didn't. What? Did I hit a switch? Slow mode, rapid fire. Oh. Did I accidentally touch one of the rapid fire buttons? Was it the... Okay, we're good. I just toggled my rapid fires on and off. Maybe I clenched my controller in some way. And I had him at like half mast. Well, I'm gonna mulligan. Oh, it's just right over there. Maybe, I don't know. Well, at least they had the, I love that this dude is, like, on my two... Oh my god. Well, you know what? Let's, Don't mind me. I'm just thinking about... I'm killing myself while quickly thinking about the best way to, Am I still on ice? Oh my god, it's still ice. I can't believe they've done this. That sucks. Oh, a leaf. Okay. I mean, I'm safe here. Oh my god. Allegedly. The fact that I need to play this guy if I want, like, control of my character is rough. I mean, I can spam jump to try to zero out. Oh! And my people need me. Did you see the orb just lift up and blast off for some reason? I don't know why I did that. Ooh, don't mind if I do. What now? Now consider the following. We take it slow. Okay. Man, but the problem is these guys just go like, haha, I'm an invincible time now. So I can't, like, sit there and spam magic at range. They're just gonna be like, tee-hee, you can't do anything mode. You are too tall. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. This is... Welcome to Lock the Fucking Wednesday. Well, this is where that's nice. True, but then you don't get to practice handling ice for the boss fight. It's okay, I'll just always be big guy. Ooh, a leaf. I do get up there. So I thought I was gonna lose it. Okay. Well, there is a unreasonable amount of what I like to call, if I were to use a little bit of local lingo, fucking bullshit. What this? It's a thing. I see. Damn, that's crazy. Did that guy have just a gun? I'll say I ain't double jumping, I ain't getting hit. Oh, right, you do that because you're crazy with it. So I'm so locked in right now. Right, the sword dudes are gonna do. Oh, gimme. If you need me, I'll be over here waiting for my energy. That's it, huh? Hey, we're back in it. This is such a series of it's we're so back to it's so over. Like, it's crazy how much a big health puts me back in the gosh dang game. No, but maybe no. No, but no, I don't want to participate. I tried to. You know what? You know what? Later. See you. Are you gonna hit me any day? Are you gonna? Oh my! Oh! This game is a game that you can play for the fucking AC engine. What the do? Bro, I didn't know it Beybladed across the ground. I had a general misunderstanding on how this shit worked. I don't know how I'm still here. You, come on. Are you? Sorry, it's just there's a lot of layers of horse shittery going on. Of course, none of it hit. Of course. No, that makes sense. Why would it? I see that this will be a problem eventually. And that's future Pahi's problem, because I'm not gonna sit here and run out of time span. No! Come on! Can we not? This game is stupid. Bro, I'm gonna, like, I'm looking at what's going on and I'm like, the possibility of me just running out of time is, is greater than 0. The length of this lingering, I guess because I hit stunned them. I kept the sword out for them, you know, I let them get that one. Oh, beautiful, nom nom nom, it's like nothing has happened. Ow. Okay. If I get that hit going well enough, this is like... Okay. This is just a stun them forever game. I would have sworn this dude did in fact... Can we can go over here, right? We can get a little over here? A little more? A little more? Yeah. No, a little more. No. Right there. No? Well, you know. A little over here. Is it because I'm shooting? Do you not like that I'm attacking? I would love if you thought you could hit me. I'm pretty sure this one drops big healies. You... I don't know. I don't know what to do, quite frankly. If I wanted to kill him. Oh, a leaf. I like that. I would have sworn that dude. Drops a big leaf. Maybe. Okay. Pahi will remember this. I need to throw away my perplexity is what I actually need to do. That's what this actually calls for. Oh, it's you. Our friend with the gun. Oh. Alright. Alright. Works with me. Oh, beautiful. Love that. That's big. Oh. No, they walk so long without attacking. I have not been making... Okay. Right, that's how that works. I remember. I need to remember that Yuko knockoff is still, like, the best fighter pound for pound. Like, the absolute speed in which she can hit stun an enemy, if I'm on point, is, so rude. And then there's the ice! That's so ridiculous. No. Okay. Remember, all we need is one big ol' heal, and we're so back. as opposed to it being so over. No, I just needed to swing one more time. Apparently, can I like... Okay, I can't. Hang on, just a little bit of mulliganing. Just a little bit of quirky mulliganing. Why would they ever be attack when they can just be invincible and do contact damage? It's so real, actually. I'm telling you, enemies with invincible states are like the bane of my existence. I'm a known fan of, there it is. There it is. And they do more contact damage. They do double damage. So I'm doubly fucked, dude. This ice is unreal. I didn't think the ice was a big problem, but it's starting to become a problem. I'm starting to see how much of a pain it is when I'm not stuck on big guy. Yeah, I could like recenter myself with if I just... I'd really need that. If I just neutral jump, but you know. I can't believe I made it over that. Oh. Yep. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna mulligan. I feel I'm gonna need the lives. Like, here's what I think is gonna happen. I'm gonna need the lives either for the boss to learn them so I can lose, so I could not lose on another run. Or I'm gonna need the lives for a second section. Whichever one is the answer, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I'm actually kind of looking forward to a boss. The bosses have been pretty, chill. All things considered. I mean, I don't even think the bosses are amazing so much as I think, the game is more solid to play. And therefore using its mechanics feels more rewarding. And more purposeful. Yeah, being able to kill them before they could even attack is really nice and doesn't seem very yeah, she does so much damage just attacking. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, did I actually kill him? What? Damn. Okay, fuck you. There we go. Do I really need... Oh, I could... Oh, that's not a heal. Well, went over my head, so that was fortunate. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be here. How long will the Pahi lock-in last? Before I'm like, bro, I'm wiped. I need both of them to think they can hit me at the same time. Well, I got one. Ha! I don't know how to feel about that, but that'll have to do. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, I like that. I like bigger damage. Bigger damage, better person. Yeah. What is that? A problem is what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to do more climbing? Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, video games. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, hey, you're the boss, you know? You're the video game. I'm just the Pahi. Oh, God. No. Go. Are you okay, well, we're not getting that. Man. That sucks. Night Pahi, Night KTZ, you know the drill? I don't. What's the drill? Uh-oh. I am unfamiliar with the drill. Are we really doing this? Boo. Boo. What are you? Riveting. I love not seeing where I'm going. I thought it was going to keep going like the other one, but of course it was different. Of course I missed it. Bedtime story and tucking in a friend, of course. Ah! Once upon a time, there was a mighty hero. Now this mighty hero, they were quite spectacular, let me tell you. They stood for justice and equality for all. And their name was Mighty Bomber Jackie. And one day, Mighty Bomber Jackie was out taking a stroll, if you will, enjoying the sunshine, when they noticed a small child. And they had a sucker, you know, like a lollipop, but they were crying, and a mean old man was trying to take it from them. Now, Jackie overheard that the kid, why, they hadn't had dinner yet, and they couldn't have the sucker, but the kid was crying, and if there's one thing Jackie knew, it was that you didn't take candy from a baby. So not too sure like what was going on there, but feeling a strong sense of justice, Jackie lit a bomb and hurled it towards the evil doer and blew them all up. There was not even a stroller left. And with that, justice was served and Jackie was able to enjoy the the rays of sun in peace, with no crying child and no evildoer trying to steal the candy. The end. Get some sleep, big guy. Jesus, Pahi, what? What do you mean? I'm just telling a perfectly normal bedtime story. That's what was asked for. So at least you pretend Jackie takes things seriously. What do you mean you're taking candy from a baby? That's fucked up. You don't do that. All right, you're right. That was one of my fanfic stories. I'm not as good as a writer as the people on the Jackie team, you know. I came up with that one. I guess it shows in the quality. I can't top a real Mighty Bomber Jackie story. And I'm dead. Jackie picked the renegade option. No, Jackie would never do this. I'm just practicing my my fan fiction skills on you guys. It sounds like I have a lot of work to do. Make sure you guys yell at me if I chat past 12 a.m. It is 12:17, 18 a.m. Given that. KTZ, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What the fuck? Go sleep. Go bed. Go sleepy goo goo gaga bye bye. Do you want me to yell at you? Jeez. It's like you don't even care about your well-being. Your 8 hours of sleep. You've got a bright and early day ahead of you. Ah, yeah. Bro. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Okay, alright, later. See you. Oh, that was rough. Man, this is rough. I'm pretty sure, given who I just defeated, this is the final stage. And they ain't hecking around. Big guy does so much damage. I didn't need to take all 3 of those hits, but I sure did. But I'm working on it. Well, just in case you're still here. Ah! And I hope for your sake you weren't around to hear me do that. Oh my. This is I surely the string cheese is powering me because I am trying out of my gourd. It's lock the fucking Wednesday, but like actually for real, for real. Oh. Then again, I think I see the sheer multitude of, like, shit to deal with. And acknowledge that holding forward is not going to, get me very far. That maybe now is not a find the optimal line sort of situation. Because of the sheer amount of, I'm dead. Stuff. Yeah. But what's important is I'm alive. Okay. I can't believe I killed them in time. Nutty. Now here's where the impatience gets to come in. The sliding is a problem. I'm not sure why they felt it in their hearts to make this an ice stage still. But by God, I think they are geniuses. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Level 3. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. We'll deal with that when we get there. You know, whatever. Well, up seat. No! Let's try that again. Up. Slide. Wait, can I, like... Four on the level. Full heal. Shame about having to spend a lot. Man, always like spending lives to get this far is a bit of a bummer because there's no checkpoint I've gotten. Would it be what it do, Scoob? Wow, that lasted forever. Alright, this dude gives a 1-up. At least they might have a fixed 1-up. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess I can do the damage rain thing. And that would work. But that would require me being big guy. Yeah, I'm big guy, can't make big jump. Then again, I can just use homing attack on her, and that's fine. Yeah. I can use the homing fire. Okay, cool. Okay, and the 1-up is consistent. Yep. Yep. Yeah, never, ever fond of mechanics that involve waiting. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I... Ooh, I made it. Okay, no heal. That's fine. Right. It's so... just Kaizo block looking ass is so absurd. Well, that is power 5. Now the question is... That's so dumb. This stage is so stupid, dude. This stage is so stupid. Alright, well... Oh, God. Where you going? Well, that would have been nice when I had, like, max power. Well, I instant died, so it doesn't matter. Right! Oh my gosh. Wait, did I, like, instant jump from getting hit? I went really high. Okay. Oh, what a pain. I'm looking forward to doing it again when I die. No, what are you in the final hour? What do you mean? Get that shit out of here. Oh my god. Wow, we're still going. I need that. Yeah, cool. Wow, I'm wiggling. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Cool. Oh! Yes, please. And yes, please. Is that a... Oh, that's dumb. Are you shitting my nuts? I don't know what that... No! There we go. That's what I say to everything here. Oh. Are you serious? I'll be over here throwing my pigeon. Oh, are you doubly serious? Are you triply? Are you quadruply serious? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Come on! Come on! Hey now, you're an all-star. Well, this is my life. Because that dude will one-shot me. They are serious and shitting my nuts. What are you gonna do about it? I was thinking some fetal position exercises. You know. I just want to know if I'm getting absolutely dicked, you know? That's all. You know, not every action needs a reaction. I'm just curious on if I'm up here because I feel like if they had health, I'm not going to be able to get it, and I needed to get in proximity. And that I needed to take the risk, and I don't know if that was the right call or not, but, well, it's always the right call if I just got good. But, you know. Oh, I will take that. Right. 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 Yeah. That's a dumb that I did. Where am I? Oh, that would have been really funny and sad if that's how I made my exit from this world. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Okay, well, that is more power. Which is generally what these... Where... It's like, I don't know how to get down. Yeah, usually getting the power-ups is worth it, but, you know, I haven't had max health for a bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, it didn't even... Did it not finish against you? Hey, love that for me. Love that for me. A lot of self-love going around. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it doesn't disable. I thought I would try to get a nice little lead on that. Kinda worked. Yeah, of course. There's someone up there to hurt me. Ah! Hey, hey! Where are you going? Alright. This is probably the quietest stream ever, but my god. It is truly wartime out here. Happy lock the fucking Wednesday. What did a beam stay? No, excuse me. That was crazy. What are, oh, you're somebody who isn't at. Ooh, that will hold me over. Dude, I'm running out of time. Yeah. And I feel like there is a... You could come down here? Aren't we all? Yeah. What? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? I had a thought. There we go. That's what I think of this. They don't hurt me. I'll just back boost through it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, I'm so out of time, dude. Ugh. Oh, try swapping. Oh, you're so smart. Oh my god. Oh, do I have to act? Oh. I guess I'm fighting him as intergalactic big warrior, man. There's a face on his chest. Those weren't pecs. Those were eyebrows. You know, all things considered. Oh my god. Not the worst character to be stuck on. I don't think that's it. Give me phase 2. Oh, alright, let's see it. Oh no! This sounded like a round of applause. Ah, looks like I was too late. Ah! Riveting voice acting. Is she the... Is she the one who throws the bird?
損だな。
Fuck, I can't double jump under these conditions.
レナ姉さんが
So she was chosen as this game's sacrifice. We couldn't let the big dude die. We couldn't let best girl leave this world.
いつも一緒だよ。姉さん。
They can't be letting us double jump in the final battle.
あなたの願いは叶えてみせる。私のそばにいて見届けなさい。
The Valis devs love a little bit of female suffering. Actually, though, I think it might be a thing. Oh, Jackie gotcha. You'll have to hold, Edward. Good to see ya. Also, what up, Petty? Doomed Yuri. Yeah. We're just playing a little bit of Doomed Yuri.
俺より強いやつはこの世にいない。たとえバリスの剣であろうとも俺を倒すことはできん。我が力は無限なり。
Alright. Well, watch. All this cutscene, I'm going to have a phase 2 battle. I'm going to die. And then it's going to take me back to the beginning. Like the beginning of the stage.
レッドムーンでは奴の力は無限だ。
たとえどんなにガルギアが強くとも、死んでいった者たちの愛と悲しみと涙が私の中に生きている限り、バリスの精神に敗北はない。
Or something. Oh, do we have one more stage? Do we have one more full stage? Oh.
この赤い月にガルギアがいる。
ガルギアの作りし魔界レッドムーンは無限に巨大化を続け、やがて地上のすべてを飲み込む。もはや世界を救うにはガルギアを倒し、
I think we might be down an ally.
の指輪を破壊するしかない。
Oh god, there's another stage. Well, here's your Jackie Gotchas, Christmas and Standard Edition. Glasses and upside down boyo. Alright, well, yeah, she's gone. It's okay. First of all, no ice. Second of all, I forgot this was a thing. But in case we needed a reminder on how stupid this game was. Bro, what is this stage? Wow, you really took your time once I stood on you. Hello? What? Oh, I see. This is... Of course. Oh my good golly god. No, no, no. There's too much going on. Oh, I needed to slide. I needed to slide. Conveyor belts, everybody's favorite. Yeah, there's a lot to love here. Big fan. Don't move. Come on now. Come on, we're all friends. I think. There we go. Oh god. Super action hero no, well. Oop, I thought it was gonna move. It was obviously gone. I think I'm so used to the ice stage now that I had two ice stages in a row that I'm terrified of not committing. Like, I feel this, like, weird traction thing, and I'm like, well, I'm already sliding too much. Wait, am I? Hold on, do I slide on this? This still slides! What the f- I'm starting to get convinced that this whole game slid. Oh, did I just have to sit here and wait? That's dumb. This game really is designed like a Kaizo level. Oh my god, are you saying I need to hurry the fuck up? That is, nope. Can't fool me. No, no, no! How am I still here? Dude, slide is so dumb. Can we not do this thing? Can I... What, did these not hurt me? What is going on? Alright, well, so far this stage is easier than the last one. I think they're just following me. I'm starting to wonder if this platform was supposed to be following me that whole time. Man, I have 0 lives. The one time I ball out of control is when I have no balls left. Yeah, these just don't hurt me anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so used to... Oh my god. Oh my god. The complete lack of traction on anything is rough. The absolute lack of... That was fast. The complete lack of agency on my character. Because it's ice physics into conveyor belt into moving platform into conveyor belt into conveyor belt into like, it's rough out here. Also, I was freaking out because I thought I had to catch that conveyor. But I think that fear was unfounded. Hello? Except for that early part. Oh my god, the ice physics. I'm fighting for my fucking life. Right. I forgot about our friend. Alright, well, we're 2 lives down. Fear of missing conveyor, Fump. Is Fump affecting you? You may think it's not. Hell, honestly, denial is a very common part of Fump. But recognizing that is an important first step. Ooh, there he is. There's our boy. I'm begging you, just swing at me. Right. Oh, did you see the platform zooming in? It was like, hey, wait, hold up. You need me. You need me at this point. How? Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. These games are hard. 3 and 4 have been particularly tough. I mean, at least this game's difficulty has been largely linear, though. 3 was front-loaded in that water stage. That was like all of it. I thought it despawned off screen. Yeah, that's what made it weird that it like zoomed in. It's almost like there's like a hidden trigger for it. But I saw it like zip because I got close. It's very strange. Like, I'll do it again because I need to, what am I doing? This section's kind of fun though. The lack of agency over my character isn't great, but I do rather like the go, that was a mistake. I rolled my D-pad. I do like the go, go, go vibes of this. There, you know, after fighting minimal enemies and being in multiple areas with a high amount of waiting, it is rather nice to feel like there is serious forward momentum going on here. All right, well. Then we stand in place. I'll play it safe with our buddy here. Oh. Thank goodness. Yeah, I like got here, and yep, there it is. It just went whoop. It's like, hey, buddy, I heard you needed a lift. I'm like, why, thank you. I did. Fuck this. I'm out. Deuces. Oh, nice. Alright, we don't do that. Let's see. I should have just tanked and slid. I should have just tanked and slid at that point. Given my complete lack of agency over my character, I'm not exactly sure if any other play makes sense. There we go. I'll just do that. What is that? I don't like that. Oh. Big guys can't be conveyor belted, though. Bro. Just like in real life. Yeah, fair. Does this hurt me? It doesn't, because I'm too big of a guy. It would appear that big guy is pretty good. I love this enemy. I love this enemy. I love this enemy. God, I love this enemy. Oh, I hate this game. Fuck, dude. Oh, beautiful. You know what? We'll go around. It's all good. Well, I have made a decision. I hope it's not like Teehee. You get the bad end because you took the bottom tunnel. I wouldn't put it past this game. And if I continued to take the top tunnel, your sister wouldn't have died. You know? I didn't roll my D-pad down. That sucks. It's like there's actual character difference that affects traversal. Yeah, I mean, I knew this pretty early on. That this dude bonks his head on the ceiling and doesn't go very far. No, that's what's cool about this game, though, in a way. Like, the previous ones tried to give you multiple characters, and it didn't result in anything all that meaningful. You just picked the good one and called it a day. This one, like, there was merit to double jumping and lingering out hurt boxes, and I don't know, it was a lot cooler. This is a lot cooler with its multiple characters. Man, I like that as well. Though being immune to conveyors is whack. Yeah, I was about to say being immune to like the gravity like the ice physics is one thing, but the conveyors is like a little strange. A little not the norm, but that's okay. Okay. I need to... I wonder what triggers that thing to move, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I am doing the same silly thing. Uh-oh. Okay, that's nice. No. That's not it. We wait. I keep forgetting we wait there. It's so silly. I'm like so afraid of my traction that I'm like, oh, gotta send it. Gotta send it or I'm doomed. Okay. What do you... Ooh. Like there, the reason I'm so afraid to duck is my brain is telling me this is a conveyor, and if I duck, I'm stuck to the ground. If I'm stuck to the ground, I'll just get ejected off the world. But that is not the case. Like this hot cold, you're on this, now you're on this, you're on this, now you're on this is like... A lot is happening all at once. I wonder what the story reason is for all the fetus monsters. I'm sure there's got to be a reason. Surely. Okay. Yeah, the second section seems pretty nice on big guy. Seems like the one for the job, you know? And then we hit that. I love taking double damage. To an invincible guy. Please, I'm making it so easy for you to pulverize me. You just refuse not to. That was not a big deal. We'll just take the top path. Surely. Surely we are now on the good ending. Don't know why there's two paths. Yeah, this looks the same. That's what I have to say to that. Can't wait for another one here momentarily. Yep. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to. Wait, I thought I had that timed well. It might be because I this delay. Why did he hold? Did you see that? It waited. What do you mean, dude? Why is it not? It's not consistent. You guys are seeing this, right? That is insane. Some of this shit is genuinely like designed by somebody who went on to make unbeatable Super Mario Maker games. I'm convinced. There's some design sensibility in here that is nutty. It's quite funny too. It's crazy that there's this in like an old retro game. Oh my god. I was twinkle toeing it too hard. They were part of the Kaizo ROM hack race. Yeah, the fact that I was like walking along and they sent like a random block to just push me off the world was nothing short of incredible. I was like, that is an insane obstacle you have chosen to throw at me. Yeah, the conveyor. I didn't place myself well. Unfortunate. This time for sure. Oi, 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 oi. Remember, Pahi, there's a celebration pizza waiting for you. Ooh, and I also have apple cider. That would go well with the pizza. Again. No, I haven't had pizza in like a week. It's been like a whole week. What do you take me for, a chronic pizza eater? Are you telling me people don't eat pizza like once a week? I think I probably eat pizza once a week on average. Assuming we average it all out. because sometimes I eat pizza 3 days in a row. I just had Thanksgiving pizza. Hell yeah, I might have Thanksgiving pizza. I might be eating pizza 2 days in a row. Actually, no, it is Thanksgiving now. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, everyone who for, you know, happy Gobble Gobble Day. I'm gonna eat pizza for Thanksgiving at 3 a.m. and I'm gonna eat pizza for Thanksgiving at 3 p.m. Not eating pizza at all except for 1 day a year when you eat 52. Minharet, you get it. You understand. No, you're not. I do go through bouts of lots of pizza and not as much pizza. It really is a purchasing problem, bro. The purchasing problem being when I buy pizza, I eat it. And when I don't buy pizza, I don't eat it. Which sounds super obvious, and stop saying dumb shit, Pahi. But if it doesn't exist, you know, sometimes I just opt to not restock the pizza. But when it's there, it always sounds good. Whoa! Whoa! Just in time for Christmas! Yo, it's Christmas, Jackie. Let's get him on screen, huh? He can hang out with all of us. Oh my gosh, Christmas Jackie, you're so big. There you go, you can hang out right on top of the Fumo. Pizza's like a seasonal thing for me. That's fair. Yeah, I'm starting to like the idea. Oh, right. Did I get your double? I think I got your double roll, right, Edward? I think I found the moment to do it. You did? Okay, cool. Cool. It just does what it wants. It just does what it wants. It just does what it wants. I keep it reasonable by doing February 29th. Gotta be 208 pizzas then. Yeah, I get that joke now. I'm an understander of that humor now. Why, but a week ago, that one would have, I think I would have figured it out, because I know leap year is in February, but you know. Standard Jackie, gotcha. We saw Christmas Jackie disappear. Oh, bunny ears, nice. Well, that would have been a good pin, huh? Congratulations, Pahi. All the ridiculous questions, and you managed to have the biggest crash out on an actual grade level question. No, but they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think the crash out being reserved for things I feel like I should have known, rather than horseshit questions that they shouldn't be asking, is reasonable, though. If you think about it. Been fun to make Pahi wear. I am a fan of the bun ears. I do think their vibes are immaculate. Yeah, I'm basically able to get through most of this part damageless. I mean, and then I get... Oh, God. I mean, I have almost full health. It's okay. Woo! Sometimes I make noise like that noise. I don't know, all I can think of is like, you know the gnome noise? You got gnome, the woo! That's all I could think of when I did that. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's fair. There's no reason to crash out when they bust out the world map bullshit. Yeah, when I see that, I like half crash out, but I'm like, this is stupid. You can't expect me to know this. Woo! Yeah. See, the thing is that my mother contracted a pepper allergy in the late O's. So pizza was just kind of off the menu. And I was living on my own for 18 months before it dawned on me, oh yeah, I could just order a pizza now. Because it hadn't been part of my meal rotation. That's, yeah, I can see that. Diet habits are certainly big in what you actually decide to eat. I find a lot of the stuff I eat would be mildly confusing to others. People are like, I don't like Brussels sprouts, and I'm like, I eat Brussels sprouts like 3 days out of the week. It's okay, Pahi, they didn't expect you to know it. They expected 4th graders to know it. That's a relief. That's the comfort I needed. I think I can sleep at night with this information. Oh, God. Every single time it is an ass clencher incarnate, dude. I'm out. I don't care. You do you, man. I'll do me. You do you. We don't fuck with each other. Alright. Can you, why are you just, what is your deal? Did you just, why did you just walk into me? I don't understand. Who hurt you? Why hurt me? Why did I get a blue power up there instead of a red one? There's a lot of questions I have. I thought it was consistent. Bro. I would really like to ensure. Yeah. Yep. Knew it was worth standing around. Oh my God. How about... No! Get me out of here. I refuse. Oh God. Oh jeez. I guess there's a reason why I go through that area on big guy. You fucking stupid ass. Stupid shit ass. Stupid. Oh God. This is so silly. Yeah. Brussels beef, thumbs up. I cook mine in pot with hot water, butter, and bacon. I air fry mine and salt and pepper them, and that's it. Air fry, salt, pepper. Once in a blue moon, I'll cover it in cheese. But that's if I'm feeling insane. Ow. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You know, I guess I can just jump in the bottom as big dude. Need to be chill. Brussels sprouts are fine, but I'm Belgian, so I might be biased. Oh, that pause doesn't pause. I was pausing, trying to make sure I didn't get hit. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't commonly hear people talk about liking Brussels sprouts much in the US. They seem relatively not liked here. Such a funny game. Show idea entirely ruined by them, desperate to not have to actually pay out pay out semi-often. Oh yeah, you're talking the, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah. Yeah, if they were actually asking 5th grade questions, I mean, they would have to do a really good job vetting their people joining that they're idiots. And even then, you know, people can just, given the amount of money they're willing to give on that show, they can just lie. And they can go for the long con, you know, they could lie for a long time and create a track record of lying when there's that sort of money on the line, so basing it off of how dumb of a contestant you can get is not very sustainable. That's for dang sure. There's plenty of dumb people out there like me, you know? I'll fail a 4th grade question as we just witnessed, but do you like full-on cooked cabbage? I do. I do. Quite a bit, actually. I like cabbage in all forms, though. There's not many vegetables I dislike raw, for example. But, yeah, raw cabbages, not raw cabbage, cooked cabbage is pretty chill. Get that to, like, a nice mush even, and I'm chill with that. Why do you do this? Who hurt you? Having not seen the show, how do they avoid having to pay out? A significant portion of the questions are way beyond the premise. That sounds like cheating the whole format just a bit. Just a bit. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yo, what up, Jared? It's a sick game. It's a sick game with sick problems. It's sick in the head. No, it's a chill game. We've kind of been at it for a while. Makes the show not very enjoyable. Yeah, I was about to say, them like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? It's fun to see people struggle on dumb questions and win or lose on those dumb questions. But I gotta admit, it's not the most fun to be like feeling like the person got cheated and like, oh ho ho, you're not smarter than a 5th grader because you don't know what the capital of blank was in 1800. You know, it's like okay. Bro, how long are you gonna walk at me, huh? And then I saw the flying fetuses and I got spooked again. No! Yes! Maybe I jump it? I think I just jump it. Man! The conveyor, dude. I don't know how I'm alive. Yeah. Oh, you played the video game version of it? One question was something like, where is an extremely small country, and it busts up a world map for you to guess geography. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was dumb. Or maybe the question was elementary. I don't think it was. I sure as fuck don't think it was. Like, its question was... What was even the question? That's cute, but until you catch my toesies. It was, I don't know, but it was very dumb. Accurate to the... What is that? What this game? Holy shit, dude. Does it just not come all the way sometimes? What's the... Getting EP gonna sleep? Good night. Thanks for the stream. Yo, have a good one, Bree Sprawn. Appreciate you hanging. I hope you get a bunch of sleep. Oh, there he is. You have yourself a good one. Mini Jackie gotchas to Edward. A hat and some glasses. Ooh, ah. You basically have a whole wardrobe now. Right. Oh. Please continue. Please work. Please continue work. Please continue. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, thank God. There's this really cool feature with Turbografx and PC Engine games where if you push start and select at the same time, it soft resets the console. And I went to go hit pause, and I rolled my fingers across the bottom. Or at least, this isn't the first, second, or third game I've done that on. On the Saturn, it required you at least to push ABC start. Yeah, and then like on the Game Boy, it start select AB. Here, start and select is all I need to reset this. Yeah, this I'm getting pretty good at this opening sequence. Somehow I am succeeding in the one thing I tend to fail in these, which is memorization. That's to say, this section has been a series of memorize and execute. Very little in the way of reaction tests at a certain point. And in that sense, it's been going pretty well. Well, relative to how often I turn my brain off. I don't know, but for some reason I'm like perpetually locked the fuck in more than I normally am. Usually at this point, my brain will wander and we'll talk about... We'll talk about, you know, sun chips and what Katsuragi plans on wearing in Peach Beach Splash. But instead, I'm like mostly like, I'm gonna beat this game. I am a little more into... Despite everything, I'm a little more into it than I would expect. You saw the new Fumos? Is there even more new? Hang on, how new? I don't think so. Is it like Fumo news, or is it like available on Ame right now? I think I'm a little out of date on Fumo news. But I do like new Fumos. Well, first I'm gonna go Ame Ame. Fumo. It's news made up by me to test how locked in you actually were. Ah. Well, I'm always down to lock the fuck out, you know? There are a handful of things that are like, you know, I am locked the fuck out instantaneously. Hit me with that shit. No missing here. Gimme. Why? I'm out. I don't give a shit. Fuck that. I'm out. What? Come on. Wow. Alright. That's what I think of that dude. I'm over him. Oh, but I can't be over you. Well. Yeah. I need Big Guy McGee for the damage. Will you hit? Can you acknowledge me? Uwu. Acknowledge me, please, Uwu. No, this is rolling that way, right? So this stage is so built to be like, ah, we taught you a mechanic, get fucked. Cool. I'm out. Oh my god. That was, this is the one where, yeah, that's the one where I need to, like... Wait, hang on. I just realized. Go away. Go away. Yeah. Take that. I got the setup. Alright, well, I have the setup for next time. Yep, there it goes. Maybe it's just because I'm not paying attention, but the Fumo news has been light as of late where I'm looking, you know? Not as many Fumos coming out or getting remade as before. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Zerwin. Hope you're doing well. I'm fighting for my life. Happy lock the fuck in Wednesday. Thursday, really. But everybody knows the day doesn't change until I go to bed. Which I haven't done yet. How's Valis going? It's chill. It's hard. It's hard is what it is. This game is difficult. But, okay. Well, yeah, that wasn't it. That wasn't the play. But I'm having fun with it, despite everything. For some fucking reason. Okay. Yeah, I think, 3 I still think 3 maybe had the hardest stage. But I think this one on the whole might be harder. Actually, yeah, I need to think about that. It seems, okay, it also seems like I can sorta kinda jump after getting hit if I time it just right. Seems like an exact science. I don't get it every time. Thank you. Ooh, you gave a health this whole time? Or are you random? Okay. Is that the villain of 3 you're playing as now? I don't think so. I don't actually think so. I don't think they're a villain. Early on, they saved my life and was like, early on, I was just a vigilante trying to fight the forces of evil, and I nearly died, and this person saved me and was like, you are not ready. And now they've been a teammate ever since. I got RNG hacked. And it turns out that they are not affected by conveyor belts or any other thing that disrupts character movement, which is very nice. I'll take it. Early on, we were like, yo, what the fuck? Get Valis power before approaching the... Yeah, early on, they were like, yo, what the fuck? Get Valis power. Yeah, that's exactly how it went down. It's funny, too. We used to have 3 team members, and one of them died. And it was a cute girl and not the giant monstrosity man, which is... honestly kind of sick. Not that I'm like rooting on kill the girl, but hell yeah, big giant alien man survives, you know? How often do you have like the alien buddy make it to the end when you have the Wi-Fi's? Oh, no. Oh, that's not it. I just really... No, okay. All of that to find out there wasn't Jack all there. Don't move. Oh, and it moved. Oh, grabbing my toesies. Why? Oh, I would love for you to let me up. Will you let me up? No! What? No. No, this game sucks. Ooh, a life. Oh, life's not too bad, huh? Bro. Riveting. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bro, what? Please, health. This is cute and all, but please, health. Oh. Oh. I'm not allowed to change characters for some reason. I don't know why. Did I seal my fate? Strawberry! Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some retro. Feel free to share what you were up to. Oh, we're playing some Valis IV. It's hard, but I think I'm on the last stage, and I think I'm on the final stretch. But knowing this game, it can punch me back down to the beginning of the stage a few dozen more times, so we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Also, I appreciate the follow. All right.
パイタンの指輪の力に溺れしガルギアよ。その力のために
We do not need the power of Valis.
力こそすべて。
Super Robot Fighting Man will handle you.
貴様も砕き散らすのみよ、アスファー。
止めてやるぞ、その力。
Uh-oh. Bro. I got them, that psycho swirl. Oh, hey, they attack just like me, only my attack's cooler. Was doing Wizardry 1 PlayStation version? Oh, yo, that's sick. Let's go. I have only watched a little bit of Wizardry 1. I've watched PS1 Wizardry 1 and like OG Wizardry 1. Just a little bit. I've thought about playing it sometime, but haven't ever got around to it. Can I get him stuck in like a dive loop? Oh, he does 2 hits of damage on contact. That sucks. Bro does have like a crazy scythe. I'm trying really hard to abuse the... Yeah, I should have known better. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah. Alright, got an idea though. Wasn't this polearm boss in a previous game? I don't know. I don't think so. Giant mutant humanoid thing with large weapon has been more common than not. So there is that. Alright, I think I got the pulse. I got my finger on the pulse for this. I mean, I know what to do, I just need to execute now, you know? I can't jump that. Which is the bigger problem here. But the stage has been learned for the most part. Eek! I literally said eek. I was like making a noise and I like rolled it into a word that made sense for the moment. Fuck. I wanted to land fast enough to roll. Alright, let's mulligan the lives. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this exact dude, though. In previous games. Could be a thing. Unfortunately, without this game being in English, we'll never know. At least with us, English-speaking individuals. Did I take 2 damage by touching that? That's nutty. I'll be over here. Boing, 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 boing. It also sucks that I have jump squat in only neutral jumps, because I'll try to like neutral jump here to keep myself in one place, but by doing so, like if I specifically neutral jump, it gets a little weird. Okay. I can feel it though. I can taste victory. Oh my god, I got it. Does it taste like pizza? How, Zant, how'd you know? No, that's exactly what it tastes like. Do you know what, have you had victory too, Zans? Comrade. Dude, pizza sounds so good. Occasionally. Well, it shows. Put her there. Oh, come on. Thank you. I love how I haven't used, like, the ridiculousness of the slide all game, and then once they took away my double jump girl, I was like, well, win in Rome. Back to the other busted thing. Okay, cool, I got my health back. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, life is, in fact, sacred. Oh my god, 3 at once, huh? Okay. Fuck this. Fuck him. Fuck this. Fuck everything. That is enough for me. I was about to say, I ain't fucking moving. Go away. That is not floor. No, what? I'll take a life. Where'd that come from? Who knew there were items in the babies? Thank goodness. Oh no, let me up. Let me up. Let me up, Squidward. Oh, I got it. Did I? I think I got it. You know, I'm usually pretty fine with contact damage as a way of making production easier dev side, but giving an enemy a giant sword and attack animation and having them often just walk at you fully invincible is not great. Yeah, I am not a fan of that aspect of this game. That is one of the weaker points of it. I gotta say. Ah. I would love a big ol' health. Big ol' sloppy health. That is not big or sloppy enough, but I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? Alright, this is the run. Not a single death, 5 lives. Not a single one of them matters because I have more damage and health than I'll ever have in any of those further lives. Then again, I kind of clutched the fuck up on the previous boss, so... Okay. Bruh. You're a dirty, 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 dirty little girl. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Sure. Yeah, thought so. Oh. What? Oh. That's cute. I like this idea. Wait, I have no power. Oh, I love that we're working together in a way. What does weapon do? It's a special attack that works in 3 phases. The problem is if I use the top... Okay. So you see how much my health is right now? That is how much my WP normally is, and I can upgrade it to get 3 segments at a time. There's 3 stages of attack based off of how full it is, and it fills up over time. The problem is, if I use it while it's full, I lose max WP, so I could only do it once. So I'm hesitant to use it. Full, it's a special attack, and full WP is a screen clear with, like, invincibility. Hey, buddy. Oh, I got full HP, and attack, and everything. You did good. You did good. I would know. I played it. I did it. Oh. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm really glad that I thought... Oh my god. For 2... Health? Invincibility. Oh, well, no, sorry, doesn't matter. Lights are out. No. I'll take that happily, though. Okay, I hit it. Oh. There's... What was all this stage? Oh, nice. Dude, this game is something, ain't it? My jump wasn't jumping. I genuinely was like, hello? Like, I was trying my best, Scout's honor. Alright, if you need me, I'll be over here doing this then. Yeah, that checks out. Well, hopefully the complete loss of my power doesn't come into play. Hello? Oh. Are you kidding me? I wasn't sure if they reacted off of... It's almost like I can tech getting hit. Oh, well, that's nice, at least. You know what? We'll just use it. There we go. Of course, I would like to have that. There we go, now we're max again anyways. Big heal. I bonkied my head and it hurt. This is stupid, dude. The jump squat. The fact that they're... That was crazy. The fact that there's neutral standing jump squat is unironically killing me. That's what killed me there. Oh my god. Whee! Right, that's not how it works. I have to actually wait. I don't know why I keep thinking it's like activated by something. Maybe it is. I don't know. They feel random. Oh! Oh, I'm here forever. As long as I can get this far, this is my life now. For better or worse. Yep. 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 It's weird that it remembers my WP, but I don't get to keep my HP. Stupid neutral jump with the jump squat lag. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that 1-up is going to hopefully sustain me existing here. Because I don't think I'm going to start back at the point in which our comrade won the fight. Get him out of here. I do think we're going to start at the very beginning. My greatest fear, you know? What the what? Oh my gosh. Are you shitting my nuts? Nuts are being thoroughly shat. Oh. Cool. Ooh, full power. Oh, what the fuck is that? What? I'm out. I'm good. I'm out. I'm good. What? I gotta kill it? Haha, get hit. I can't see you. Oh, well, I'm just gonna get blocked by the... What? In tarnation? Sorry, this is... Are you dead ass? I... This little electric beam is a serious problem. God. I tried sliding. What in the world is that, dude? These fucking enemy placements, it's really crazy. You're gonna sleep? Maybe see me for Rune Factory Friday? Hell yeah. Hopefully I see ya. You have yourself a... Oh my gosh, good one. Have yourself a good night. Also, what up? Oh my god, I need to pause. I need to pause. I'm fighting for my life. What up, Turfing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me shout you out here. Welcome to my never-ending nightmare. We're playing Valis for the PC Engine. Valis IV to be exact. This game is hard, but we're getting there. I think we're on the final stage in the final area after a mini-boss. Uh-oh. There we go. And it's some real struggle hours. I hope your stream was good. I hope everyone's doing well. Feel free to share what you're up to, for Retro is vast. Oh god, I still do not have a beat on how that works. Okay, yeah, as long as I make it this far, I will replenish my life indefinitely. Oh my god. Until I get it. It was a post-work Zelda rando kind of day. Oh, hell yeah. I'm assuming you mean like OG Zelda or something like that. Screw this, get him out of here. I have a hankering to play, of all things, Zelda 2. It's been an itch that's been growing lately. Oh, A Link to the Past. Ah, that is the, would you believe, the only game I have ever played a randomizer for. I've always found randomizers interesting. Please tell me this kills. Nope. Alright. But, I can never quite... Are you serious? The platform dragged me down. But I could never quite, like, make the time for them. I'm so interested in playing new games that I never make the time to, like, explore old games in different ways that I really like. But specifically Link to the Past. I played a randomizer with a friend, and it was, super sick. We did one of the multi-world things. Alright. And then there. That is pretty close to the ledge, Pahi. Yeah, I should be pretty consistently getting to this one life. Don't worry, I can choke all day. You know, but if I make it to that life, it could be worse. Now, if I start not making it to that life, it is going to be miserable. Hello? Thank you. What do you do on platform? take that damage. Again, I'm surprised on how long and into this game I've been, though. All things considered. Platforms like, give me a minute. Yeah, I thought these were on timers, but they frequently just kind of do their own thing. They're like, yeah, I guess I can go up. Nah, I changed my mind. Alright, we can go now. And it's just like, what? I waited for like 8 weeks. There we go, get it refreshed. Almost bonkied myself to death. Do it again. Okay. Hold. Yeah, I might still get hit. I need to be careful about these platforms. I got... It's dragging my foot every time, dude. It's so stupid. And now I don't have... Wait, it really does remember my weapon energy. Interesting. It... Because I don't have full weapon energy. Huh. Yeah, so it doesn't remember any of my levels or my health or upgrades, but it will let me keep an upgrade on my weapon bar. Which might be the most useless upgrade of the bunch. It's not useless, but it's certainly the one I care about the least. Okay, red is nice. Not that it'll matter much when we... Right, I don't have full power anymore, so we're doing this shit. Of course, and we're doing that shit as well. Of course. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I figured because I'm that, the Valis emblem gives me a full heal. I forgot I got a heal right there anyways, but I was like, well, I'm gonna get a full heal here. So I might as well just go for it. Dude, imagine if that disappeared. Can I just do that? That's not gonna do the job, though. Fucking... This sucks, dude. My foot's gonna get dragged. Going back to coward strats. Oh, okay, that's the one that I have no clue how I avoid. Alright, yep. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Bro, this little enemy is harder than most of the bosses in the game. Because it's just a gauntlet of bullshit. Just an absolute avalanche of stupid shit. Alright. Okay. Really do have a mind of their own. Cool. Well, I haven't really gone down a life in a while, and that's what Christmas is all about. Yeah, the head bonk. Yep. This one's gonna take us as long as Valis 3, and we actually got a bit of a head start on this one. Dare I say I locked in much longer, too. This might be the harder game. I kind of went at it right away. And, Alright, well, see ya. That was not part of the plan, but that is now part of the plan. Accidentally rolled my D-pad, kept holding down. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. I can't. Oh my god. Please drop a fatty health. No, where's my health? Where's my health? Where am I going? Where am I going? Are you serious? What the what is this? When is this stage gonna end? This stage just keeps going. Ah, yes, the summit. Uh-oh. I tried pushing up in special immediately. I tried immediately using my special, but I guess I was too late. That sucks so much, dude. All of my levels. I hope it gives me a refill. I hope it gives me a refill, but I doubt it. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the game's way of saying we smell that you're worthless? Is there delicious items to be had in there? I need new platforms. Oh, okay. All right. If you say so. Hello? Oh, there they are. I don't know how you expect me to do jack with that. Alright, well, I guess we're waiting for this one. You know how it is. The craziest part is there stands a very, very real chance of, So I have to know what's in those. There could be a life. And if there is a life, we don't need to redo everything again. Given that. Nothing. There ain't jack in them. That sucks! Alright, well, I guess they're just decoration. Alright, to the summit we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. Fantastic. Oh, I see. It's a brain enemy blocking the way. I see. Maybe if I just stand way over here, it won't even try. And then I can do this. No, it'll try still. Alright, what now? Where am I? This looks like the beginning. Come on, dude. No, dude. Come on, dude. What is this, dude? It just... What's that? I don't wanna... Go away. Go away. Oh, it's 2 pods. I see. I'm scared, Dad. Pick me up. Of course, that check. What the fuck is that placement? Are you shitting my nuts, dude? No health. Jack all. All right. I just want to fucking get to the end. But the end is never the end is never the end. Yep. Okay. Fuck it. That is... Oh, I got max health. I thought I took 1 billion damage for some reason. Bro, I'm so locked in. And for what? Oh, I don't have all my magic. Fuck this. You know what? Hell yeah. I say in for what? Because I'm gonna get to the final boss. They're gonna thrash my ass. And then I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the game. Oh my god, really? 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 This looks fine. Okay. Full power. Give me a life. Well. Beggars can't be choosers. Damn. That was the one with the life. I can just feel it. Oh, the other one just disappeared. What is that? Oh, it's the attack. Oh. Oh, gimme. God, I don't like this. Ooh! Let's go! Oh, fucking kill me, dude. Just get it over with, dude. Just fucking end me. Just turn the console off, man. Just gag me with a spoon until all the breakfast leaves my system. Just this game, just such horse shit. Oh, God. That was a fine phase 1. Yeah. Fucking fuck. There ain't no way. There's no way. Oh. There's a possibility. Oh. Oh. Life's not too bad. Oh my God, chill, chill. Oh, the pellets are hittable. The pellets are hittable. Just remember that, Pahi. My plan, now that I got it pretty weak, go for the head. Go for the head anyways. I was hoping it would be closer to dead than that. There. Yeah, no. What the fuck is that? Okay, where do we go? Very beginning? Very beginning? Is it the very beginning? Is it the very beginning? Oh, it's not the very beginning! Oh, thank God. Oh, that's, you know, I could live with that. Yo, what up, Hakuri? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Hope your stream was sick. Hope your day has been fantastic and rainbows and sunshine and you're having a great gobble day and you're gonna like big kick back, relax. Your friends are gonna come over. You're gonna have great food. It's gonna be great vibes. And it's going to be the time of your life. I'm fighting for my life over here. You had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. We're playing some Valis IV. That was the last boss of the game. And, this stage is really, really, really long. In case anyone's coming in and being like, wow, this streamer sure seems, just tired of the shit on screen. This game is pretty hard, and the very last stage, this Act 9, is longer than the entire game combined, I swear. And I was worried that if I ran out of lives, it would checkpoint me further back to the beginning of the stage, but luckily there's a halfway point it gave me, and I am thankful for that. I watched someone beat Valis IV on the SNES a couple weeks ago. It seemed like hell. Yeah, that game is apparently different. I've been doing a bit of we're calling it Valis-a-thon. I've been playing every Valis game the last 2 weeks, starting straight up with the PC-88 one, an ancient one. And I've worked my way all the way up to 4. Super Valis is supposed to... It's called Super Valis for the Super Nintendo. It's supposed to be significantly different from this one. So I'm probably playing that one next week. I hope it's not harder than this one. You know what I mean? That's on the docket as well. No, I've only got this, Super Valis 4... And, oh, I get full energy and health. Oh, thank goodness. This is a good checkpoint. Thank God. This is a crumb of empathy in a sea of hate. And Pahi has been getting happier every time he plays the next Valis. I have not locked into a game like this in this stupid area. Right. I have not locked into a game like this in a while. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking beat it, and we're gonna go hamburger. Oh, it needed a slide. Oh, but now we got a new mulligan place. It's here. Nobody can stop me from doing a continue mulligan. Later. Dude, imagine if this game had limited continues. Hypothetically speaking, though. Just imagine. We just game over, and it's like... It has like 3 continues. God forbid it had no continues. Like, that's impossible. That is like actually... I'm trying to think of like... A lot of the games that are unreasonably hard do have unlimited continues. It's not often a game where you need to throw yourself at the last stage 50 times to understand it. Also doesn't have... Yeah. Battletoads is a good example. Battletoads... Yeah, unless it's an NES game. Battletoads is particularly heinous. I don't know why they decided once they got to Ninja Gaiden 3 to just go, no more continues actually. We had a good thing going, but we refused. We changed our mind. Like, that shit keeps me up at night. Trying to think of any other NES era games. Like, certainly there are games with limited continues, but limited continues in a game that really hates you is actually, I just thought of one. Isn't Super Mario 2 the whole or the Lost Levels or whatever, Japan Super Mario 2, isn't that limited continues? I think that game is hard as heck. That might be like top 3 hardest NES games to me when I think of like hard NES games. I don't find Ninja Gaiden's too egregious. Mega Man all that bad. Castlevania's chill. Battletoads is a little fucked up. There's like a couple of key parts about Battletoads where I'm like, that's not cool of you. Oh, we're back here. We're back to the life farm. Oh, it feels just like... It feels like just yesterday that we were here. Except it was like not long ago at all. Alright, we're back to doing this shit. Cobra Triangle is another rough NES game with limited continues. The game is less than 30 minutes long, but took a dozen hours total for me to beat. Yeah, we've got a fun joke around here, making fun of a website called How Long to Beat, because it seems like it's completely crafted around people who know the game and have played it their whole lives and go, you know, this game only takes like an hour to beat. The reason I mention that is I've been playing this game pretty continuously for the 7.5 hours in stream. I'd say about 6.5 of them. Maybe, we'll just say 6. 6 hours have been pretty locked in. And if you go on How Long to Beat, this is like, it's like an 1.5, 2 hour game, tops. Actually worthless metric if you're new to the game. Oh, I lost all my, I see. Oop. Metroid Prime is pretty fast, about 57 minutes. Yeah, see, that's like the same energy though. I understand the joke, but like it's that only people are like seem dead ass about it, and I'm like, are you serious? How dare? All right, cool. Oh right, we have to do this stupid thing again. All right, let's just pray it works out. I do not know what to do besides face tank you. Oh, thank God. And then I'm gonna have 1 health, and then I'm gonna have 1 health, and then I'm gonna get to the top of the ceiling. Oh, it's okay though. It's okay, because I have magic. I have whip. I have that WE. I'll get to the top, go right or left bound, blow my load, and I'll clear the ones that give health, and then we'll be sitting pretty. I hope. I sincerely hope with all my might. What is? Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Don't, please put me down. Put me down. Thank you. I was about to be like, you're gonna kill me. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. I can beat Earthworm Jim in less than an hour, but I understand I'm an outlier at this point. I can do... Yeah, Earthworm Jim's a little tough, but I've played it a fair bit. I've, Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. I could probably mow through pretty well. Oh, a little bit of it is what type of games have you played a lot, and another part of it is, obviously, have you played it before? It turns out knowing the game makes a big difference. If you look at some of the how long to beat notes, some amount of people use save states, rewinds, and other cheats like invincibility. Really? Hold on, I didn't know that. That makes it even more not helpful. That's rough. that's not great at all. At least for my purposes of trying to figure out how long it takes to beat. Look, I don't have any problem if people use save states in games. I just don't think that should be the standard metric of how long does it take to beat this game in its original state. Enjoy the game how you want, etc. How long to beat? Don't count all the deaths and memorizing. The only accurate time is for RPGs, as the time losses aren't too big. I guess it depends on the RPG though too. But probably in general, you're right. I can see, like, if it's a confusing one or one where there's like particular builds or classes that are way better than others. I mean, I'm full level. I don't need that. What I need is to survive. Fuck that. I'm skipping it. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we got full bar, and we got this. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? No, I remember what I did here. We're leaving. We're waiting for full whip. And then we're gonna whip them all. Go on, throw your thingy thing. Yeah. There we go. I'm feeling good about this. I had a pretty good strategy without everything. Oh, well, but then again, I'm gonna have to. We'll see. But I am feeling pretty good. I did really good for my first encounter with the last boss, all things considered. I liked when Big Dude was still around and I didn't have to deal with these conveyors the way I am. That was a really weird screen glitch. Right, these don't matter. Oh my god. Did touching one take away a level from me? Is that what they do? No shot. Well, doesn't matter because this one's here, but that's messed up. Alright, I think it's time again. I feel like I was about 10 hours behind on my time in Legend of Dragoon compared to HLTB's time, though that game continues counting time during pause breaks. Oh yeah, you probably had like in-game time versus theirs too, yeah? I don't know. Usually I just figure anything it says, it'll take me 50% more because the streamer debuff. I'm convinced I'm convinced people are at their stupidest when they're streaming. The splitting of attention. But also the amount of sidetracked yapping that could happen. I mean, look at all this time being burnt right now on a pause screen. All right, time to go get hit and eat shit.
出なよ。ここでバリスの戦士の伝説は終わりを告げる。
ガルギア、私は勝つ。このバリスの剣でその邪悪な命を絶つ。
この赤き月が貴様の墓標となり、俺の力の永遠の証となるのだ。
I think this one I can largely. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's going crazy. He didn't do that last time. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, 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 thank god. Okay, I think I could make. Do I get the heal? No, I don't, so I have to not get hit. Oh my, of course the hand touches me. All right, that's fine. I'll do it with no power. And low max life, it's chill. Oh, where's the heal? Wait, did it not drop one? Oh, there was an object limit. Wait, I think I just hit the object limit because the attacks were out. And it couldn't spawn the health. That's my theory, at least. Okay, there goes my super. Okay. All right. I've seen people respond to chat while playing Guitar Hero. That's crazy. You find openings, but that's a little psychotic. Of course. All right. I'm not 100% sure what my avoidance strategy is there. Yeah, right. The hand touches me. The hand reaches. Yeah, if I had the stronger hit, it would have pierced all of that. Fuck. Oh, that's not health. Yeah, hitting them was gonna make them go. I guess it's random items. I'm not too sure anymore. I've definitely gotten double health. Oh my god. Well, we might as well pop one hand early and find out. Yeah, health. That's not roll. How am I making that mistake? Okay, that sucks. Okay, sliding in the corner couldn't save me. I think it might be curtains. Yeah. Oh, and now I don't have the screen clear attack. I can't believe I changed that well enough to not eat shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take this a little slower. Yeah. I actually don't know how much. Oh, God, thank God. Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah. I guess the lightning does more damage than I thought. Cool. Oh, what a pain. I didn't think I had that, to be honest. I really didn't think I did. Oh, wait, he's still alive. Our shiny mutant human friend. Sorry, not you know what I mean.
さすがバリスの戦士。俺の完全な負けだ。とどめを刺せ。そして死んでいった者たちの仇を討つがいい。
戦いは終わった。
Damn, double pull turned up on a Wednesday night.
甘いな。しかし。
We only needed one sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, we really did. Whatever sort of, oh.
許せ、息子よ。私がタイタンの指輪をお前に授けねば ことには。
Shame we couldn't play Jumping Weird Bird Mechanic Fire Girl in the end. Would have been cool to have a 3-parter. You know, make the stage 50% longer.
戦士の宿命か。さらばだ、ガルギア。
Dang. Heckin' dead. There's her bird. I'm just gonna pretend she uses a bird and that's her bird. I'm just gonna pretend they ripped off Rondo of Blood. Alright, well, that was... Nah, full extra stage with the hardest platforming yet. I wanted the moon to blow up. That was fun? That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I needed to make sure of it, you know? I needed to make sure of it. I had to really think and sit and stew on it. That was fun to solve. That was fun to figure out. Meryl 4, let me know if I got that name correct. What the heck? I appreciate the 5 gifties. Appreciate you. Ooh, and then went on Red's Flame, Auburn. A random guy on Twitch, of course. Those are some good lands. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What the heck? Crazy Lurk Gift Bomb. This game I liked begrudgingly. I really do like fuck off hard games in Kusoge. I wouldn't call this game Kusoge. I would just call this game, let's use the term retro hard, you know? Retro hard, also known as unfair dumb game design, enemy placements, and or other various things. Lurked since the 3 Reaper boss? Oh, my beloved, the easiest fella in the game. My friend. Oh, simpler times. God. Not a retro gamer myself, and this looked so evil at times. This is one of the harder games I've played, that's for sure. Its design hates you. My gosh. It could be more evil, but I genuinely had fun with it. I am a bit of a fan of solving hard games. And getting sent back was, I'll be honest, the thing that I feel like would have broke me is if when I ran out of lives at the final boss the first time, it sent me all the way back to the beginning. I think that would have been the moment I went, this is too much. But I was holding on the whole time going, this is like a good dopamine kick in the ass worth of hard. And I don't know, I liked this. I genuinely did, more than I have any right to. You know? I really really did. I might like it more than Valis 2 on the PC 98. You know, that hypothetical tier list I've been building in my head. That one's just so quirky that I can't help but enjoy its polish and also lack thereof. But this one was just fun. I'm shocked I liked it as much as I did. And I can't wait to play Super Valis 4 next week. God damn it, dude. It looks like am I gonna need 2 more days to beat all the Valis games if it's taking me this long to beat the harder ones? Because we got Super Valis 4, and then we've got the remake of Valis 1, and then we're done. Stuff like this is why I could only play Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels with game overs to world start. It just feels like devs hated the players. I say laughing about it. Lost Levels, man, Lost Levels is, I remember seeing a discussion of what people felt was the hardest NES game. And it's interesting from my perspective, seeing some people say Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden, where I'm like, oh, those aren't too bad. But like Lost Levels in particular, I struggle with. It's hard. Damn, it's really swelling. Let me turn it down a few notches. Is this supposed to be like a sad end? Does Valis IV have multiple endings? The original PC. Oh my god, wait! Wait, there is multiple endings. What? No, no, no. There is multiple endings. Wait, are you real? Are you serious? No shot. No shot. There is multiple endings. There's multiple endings. Hold on. So when there was the high path, low path, and I was joking... What is this saying? Hang on. Holding it on numbers when I have a numbered controller really is making me question what this could be saying. Too much kanji for me to even try to read, so I won't even pretend. Let's see. Visual debuggle on title screen. Down, down, left, 2, 1, left, right. Okay. All right. I'm going to quickly look up endings if I can. Codes, ask questions, ending. Let's see. So if I was better. Wait, is there multiple endings? Did I get baited by like ending for not Super Valis, not Super Valis. Hang on, I have to know. I have to know. Oh my gosh, I've just found a translation for the ending script. And when she's like looking up at the distance, it says, defeat at last, the death of the king of the evil spirits world has silenced the reddish moon. In its place, 2 new moons are born. This starts the turbulent destiny of the new Valis warrior Lena, who will eventually become a legend of the land. But this is a story for another time. Yo, they sequel baited. They sequel baited I think this is the last Valis game. There's a stripped down port for the Super Nintendo with major alterations, and then they remade Valis 1 for the PC Engine, and then they made the porn game, and that's it, and then they were done. So is this the title screen? Down, down, left, 2, 1. Okay, I guess not. I guess that's not the title screen. Oh, but thank goodness it keeps me here. All right, hold up. Hold on. Let's go see our fun little visual debugger. Then they made the what? Yeah, I know, right? That's the crazy. Okay, so for people who don't know, this series started on Japanese computers, the PC 88 and 98 in like 1986. It did pretty all right there. It gained momentum. They started releasing future versions for console. There's Valis 1, Valis 2, Valis 2's chibi spinoff, Valis 3, Valis 4, and then they stopped doing anything with the IP. They just stopped. And then 16 years passed. And then it was the wonderful year 2006, and the company was about to go bankrupt, and they did the only thing they could think of when you're about to go bankrupt and you're a company in Japan with a game with a waifu lead. They made a porn game. They made I wouldn't even say an edo-gay visual novel. It's just a straight up nuki-gay. It's okay, down, let's see, down, left, to this, left, right. Bottom, left, 2, 1, left, right. Bottom, left, 2, 1, left, right. Run. That's the title screen. Are we good? You happy with that? No? All right. Let's try this again. Game FAQ. Let's go over to... Oh, there's an easy mode? What the heck? Is that real? Hold on. Wait, I'm finding cheats for... Bro, this is annoying. It is very common for websites to bundle information on Valis 4 and Super Valis on the same page, which is not helpful for me. Let's see. Debug menu. On the game menu, push start, press run at the intro, and you'll get the title screen. Yeah. Which is this. Down, down, left, 2A, left, right. No, I don't see it. Down, down, left, 2A, left, right. Down, down, left. Oh my God. What am I doing wrong? Down, down, left. Oh, there's a hard mode for this game. If you have a multi-tap, which I don't, at the game menu, when I'm at this intro screen, on player 2, hold 1 and 2 and then push run. If done right, hard mode will appear. Yikes. Oh, I think I figured out why it's not working. I think I put down my controller and accidentally... Wait, I actually think... Yep, okay. You want to know why it wasn't working this whole time? It's because I accidentally flipped the turbo switch on my pad. I keep accidentally doing that. Sound mode, visual mode, talk mode. Let's start with sound mode. Ooh. Is this how many songs there are in the game? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Action 1. Yep, that sounds right. Alright, let's... Oh, is this not how I go back? Oh, I have to go... Title? How did I go backwards? How do I go back to the title screen? Oh god. Wait, how did I do it? Oh no, I'm stuck in here. This is my purgatory. Oh, okay. Visual talk, visual mode. Okay, okay, I understand. Talk mode. Talk. Oh, it's the dialogue when they meet. I see. Oh my gosh, I found another code. While playing the game, you know what would have helped me a lot? When playing the game, on player 2, so pause the game on player 1. On controller 2, hold up and right, and hold 1 and 2, and then push start. Every single time you push start, it'll upgrade your weapon level. And then when you unpause on player 1, you'll just have it, yeah, updated. Bro, fucking... Wait, hang on. When playing, oh my god, this game has like a lot of silly cheats. Hang on. Hang on, this game has I want to try a couple more. If you beat the final boss while having power at level 5 at the end credits after it shows the code, if you beat the final boss while having power at level 5 after the end credits, the game will show you an extra bonus scene on how to unlock hard mode. There's a hidden Act X? There are 2 hidden stages in the game. Hey, 44. It's not a joke. It's actually not a joke. All you have to do is enable hard mode cheat after beating the last boss on hard mode. Instead of getting the ending, you'll be taken to Act X. Finish this act with Lena and only Lena to proceed to another stage, also titled Act X. So, if I beat the game on hard mode, I get a bonus stage. And if I then do not change from Lena a single time, I get another bonus stage. What the? Hang on, I need to look this up. I don't believe this. Hidden. This sounds like some fucking beat 100 wireframes on Cruel Melee. Hidden area. Valis 4. Hidden easy mode super no. Area X. Unknown areas. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Well, can I kind of want the music back at least. Can we do that? Hard mode is already an insane thing. Yeah, I'm starting to like... I think, hang on, all I can find, I found a fandom page that implies unknown areas, Act X, appearances, Act X Valis 4, appearances, secret area, Valis 1, MSX version anyways. The Act X appears in the PCE CD version of Valis 4 as the first one of 2 hidden levels in the game. It can only be accessed by ending the regular game in hard mode. This act then precedes Act X2 Sutherland. Are we... Oh, what? Why is it act? No. We're good. No, we don't have to do this. Fuck, dude. Are you serious? Appearances in Valis 4. Sutherland surprisingly reappears in Valis 4 as the second hard mode. Of course, it's the hidden one. The stupidest stage in all of the fucking Valis games. No way, this is bullshit. This time visited by Lena. This version only features the first 2 areas before the Bells Room, plus a 3rd custom area and a custom boss. All the enemies are replaced with Valis 4's exclusive endgame foes, adding to the challenge of its Valis 3 counterpart. Oh yeah, let's add to the... This specific location might have been chosen for its notorious difficulty in the original game. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a bunch of psychopaths. I thought we were... Oh, you have it like on lock. Is this the... Hold on. Is this actually from that point? Oh my god, I think it is. Wait, I think it is. Hold on. Long plays. Act X! And Act X! Both Act X's! Oh! Oh, thanks for being thorough, World of Long Plays! Bless you! Alright, game, shut up. We're watching... I did this, alright, guys? I did this. Me. Bro, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not even kidding. It's so cool that if they were gonna add an extra stage, it would be the fucking worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. This was the most infuriating recording I've ever... I didn't even see that! That's so funny. That's so funny. This was the most frustrating recording I've ever done. And they've done a lot of recordings. With the extra bonus stage, I had to edit them because in order to play extra stages, next I had to play the game in hard mode, which requires me to play the entire game again to access the extra stages, which is hard to play. So, right after the credits, I decided to put the bonus stage at the end to make it more Easter egg-ish. I'm not sure if that's the correct term. Anyways, I tried many times to get this right, and I'm not doing it again! Criminy. Other than that, this game is really fun, but man is it hard to play. You get to play as 3 characters with different fighting style and magic. Look at the length of this game. This is by far the longest long play I've had. Well, you know. Alright, let's see it. Alright, beautiful. Alright, minecarts. Oh, you get X1, damn. Wait, this looks like a joke. So far, this doesn't look too bad. This looks like a meme. Hee ho. What am I looking at? This isn't a real stage. Is that the stage? Oh, well, there we go. I like the little dinosaur cars. Yeah, they don't even hurt you. That hurts you, it appears. Alright, well. So far, so chill. This is not a real stage. This is, we could all agree, this is not a real stage, right? This is, what am I watching? Not yet. Yeah, so far it's a silly meme. Wow, what a note for the series to die on. I'm just kidding, there's still the porn game, apparently. You know, it could have died with a bang like this. But I keep being reminded of the whimper that comes 16 years after this. Oh, they changed to... Oh, wait. Huh, but they're not playing only, Lena. No, it was definitely a bang. Yeah, it sure was. It sure was. I like these little dinosaur cars. They're funny. What a God, what a stupid game. You know, now that I see what I would have replayed the entire game for, what the heck? That's just a regular train crossing. Oh, you're talking to them? What's going on? Let's go! Oh. This is sickening. This is the best Easter egg stage ever. You know? Green Hill Zone and Sonic Adventure 2 ain't got shit on bringing you back to Sutherland's. I think Pahi would have broken something. No, if it brought me here, I actually I think I would have popped off. I think at that point, I'd been so lost in the sauce that if I knew I was going in to get an extra stage, I would have been like, oh, that is so funny that they decided to bring back, like, because I was weighing what it was harder. Valis 3 because of this stage, or Valis 4 because of its entirety. I think Valis 4 is harder, by the way, hands down. But like, what a beautiful little Easter egg. You're gonna have a bonus stage. Let's just bring back the one people infamously complained about being a little too hard. The boss kidnaps you and dumps you into hell. Like, they knew. Let's just stick an invincible dude on there with water pushing you out of the zone. Like, you want to know why he's big, dude? Oh my god, dude. He's playing like me. This whole playthrough is 2 hours and they're still playing like a bitch. Like, no offense, I played like a super duper omega turbo bitch. But it just kind of goes to show that this game... Look at that! Dude won't attack to... Come on, hit him! I hate these enemies. The ones that won't do shit. They're so infuriating. I feel you. This really is just the stage. Like, through and through. Well, it's not like there's a lot of time left. We could just let it rock. Man, bless you, World of Long Plays, for your contributions. And not even that long ago, either. 2004, end of last year. Crazy. I thought World of Long Plays has been around for a while, right? Or am I just incorrect? I mean, there's been a couple of long play channels. This doesn't look too hard. Not like... we'll see. We'll see. I'm seeing the instant death pits coming. Damn, that was a play. But I'm gonna say, as long as you're patient, it's not looking too egregious, but now all of a sudden I'm remembering the stage. I'm suddenly... Now that, like, they're where they're at, and I saw those pillars, I was like, ah, right, the worst has yet to come. It's less about... It's less about the enemy placement and more about the number of instant death pits that are going to be coming in hot. Of course they have. Because the stone shit doesn't exist anymore, we got to do things like this. This is really cool. This is... Okay, remember before I said, the Valis IV gave you a sound test when you beat it, and I was like, that's a cute Easter egg, and I had to go back to this NPC to talk to them. That's cute. Right? And I said, I wish it would have been cool if they did something bigger, but I'm fine with this, because at least it's an Easter egg. Wow, they really twinkle-toed their way back up. This is cool. If the game is like, I don't know, if a game is going to make you do something especially fucked up, I think having some sort of reward or kudos is always really nice to have. It doesn't need to be a whole stage. It does not need to be a whole stage like this. But if you do make a whole stage, that's crazy. Like, I was joking, because Valis III has outfits, like, you know what went crazy? Here's what we need nowadays. This is so modern-day waifu pilled. Make a modern Valis. Make Valis 5. And make the completion bonus. All you get is you get to replay the whole game again, but as, like, a maid cat girl. You know, just throw something in there. I don't know. So, like, this extra stage goes crazy. I love this. Even if it looks like actual scum. Complete scumbaggery. Clearly they wouldn't be above it. You're right. Well, the ending to they made a Valis porn game 16 years after the console games died. The ending to that story is they went bankrupt like 6 months later and closed their doors. What I'm trying to, they basically sold none of this game, and now they're gone. In fact, this series got a re-release collection recently, and it was only because like a completely different company took and owned the rights, and we're like, all right, well, we'll we'll send it again, you know? Oh my god, that's smart. Yeah, just skip them. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, they clearly didn't forget that. I do once in a while. Dude, this is stupid. I feel you. I feel you. Although their jump back to avoid the sword, I just do stun spam. I mean, their method is safer, obviously. It's not bad. But I think if you have it lined up just right, you can just kill them in one fell swoop. But that's my impatient speedrun optimize every moment brain talking, apparently. They're really thinking about it. Or they just knew. Or they've been here before and this is not their first time trying to clear this. I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't think, given the way they play, they use save states for moment to moment, but I wouldn't be surprised if they use save states for individual stages. Like when they die, they just reload the stage to speed it up. Because they definitely seem to know what's up. Either that or they played the fuck out of this, that's likely too. And not that it matters all that much, it's just nice to see a nice clean playthrough. You know, it's not like they're out here shouting on their channel like a flex or anything like that. It'd be different if it was clearly positioned for clout, but just having somebody putting away to see the whole games in their entirety is super cool. I wouldn't blame them. I think this would be a fun, I don't know, this channel model of play an entire game and get a good, clean, long play and just keep sending them is cool. I like it. I could see me doing something like that if I wasn't, like, doing everything else I'm doing. But that seems like a rather enjoyable little hobby to have. Pahi still going strong. I don't know if I'd say going, and I don't know if I'd say strong, but I'm here. And that much is for certain. We finished the game, but then I learned that there are bonus Easter egg levels. Oh, and now you actually get to fight them. Oh my god. If that was a safe spot, I'm gonna lose my mind. That attack looks dumb. I wonder what this enemy is supposed to... Ha! That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. I love it. I love it. You think an artist bot posted an art for some reason? Which art? Note some Pahi art. Oh, I see. I see. Ban. Breaking rules, delete everything. Bro, wait, this is the person I already kicked. Bro, are you oh no, it's not quite. Oh well, they're out. Hey, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you letting me know, chicken. It looks like there was a message in mod chat and I just didn't see it because, you know, I'm streaming. More specifically, somebody's internet was fucky enough that they weren't able to ban them. They're like, I gotta go do a thing. If somebody can make it work, for some reason it won't let me ban them. All right, well, that was it's okay, I replied to that message. It's okay, I banned them forever, hopefully. Did you get the nice nature I sent you? I think so. The jacketless one? I did. It's pretty swell. All right. Well, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's been a nice, clean. That was a video? Yeah. That was a video. Okay, so here's the thing. The video we were watching, I beat the game. The credits rolled. It was a great time. Then I noticed the game gave me a code to go to a sound test. And I went, I wonder if there's any other codes for any other things. Googled it. Apparently, if you beat the entire game and you finish the final boss with max power, which I didn't do, I didn't manage, then it will give you a code for hard mode. And then if you beat the whole game on hard mode, it will take you to it'll take you to Act X. And after that is Act X2. And I went, well, I'm not fucking doing that. But, Doom dug up a long play of it, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. longplays.org/home. I really do enjoy the fact that they've been doing this for as many years as they said, and they felt the need to say out loud, this is the most frustrating recording I ever done. They really overestimated how much people care about Valis. You know what? There. Alright? I care. Dude, it was actually hard to dig it up. The information on Valis 4 was a little lacking. I actually thought that because it was somebody randomly saying it on Game FAQ, this Act X thing, I was like, there is a possibility that this is a lie. That this is a, kids on the playground unlock a new character in Mortal Kombat bullshit. And, I need to look around, but then, you know, Doom found that. Not the long plays on YouTube, I meant the devs. Oh, yeah, perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. A lot of different people contribute to the world of long plays. Oh. Well, that's cool. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That makes way more sense. Apparently their current ongoing goal, I'm looking at the front page, is Philips CDI games. That's crazy. That's how they upload 2 videos a day. They do 2 a day? What do they do with the ad revenue? Do they use it to pay the bills for the website? Do they all get sushi together once a year? What the heck? Man, seeing hang on. There's a Philips CDI game we played on a roulette that I almost want to revisit. It's lived rent-free in my mind since the day I've played it. Let me see if I can't remember what it is. It's like you're like a superhero traveling through space or something like that. Does this ring a bell? And it plays partially like a platformer and partially like a point-and-click adventure. It is not good, but it is really fascinating. It is so fascinating. I have since the day I've played it, like, it's lived in my mind as like, man, coming back to that would be cool though. Hang on, I'm trying to look it up. Ain't no way I'm gonna find it by like... Hold on, let's see. I know it was a CDI exclusive. Best Philips CDI exclusive. Surely. I should have it in my stack of discs over here. That, you know what? Hang on. That would be way faster than bumbling around forever. It's not Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games, or any disc stations, or Puyo Puyo Da, or Quirks, or Bug Drop, or another disc station. Oh god, when does it become CDI games? Or my boot disc for, it's not Laser Lords, I think. I don't think it's zombie dinos from planet Zeltoid. It might be, though. I'm gonna put that one to the side. What a stupid name. Escape from Cyber City, no. Shaolin's Road, that game was crazy. Alien Gate, Weather Kitchen, hell no. Oh, is it Atlantis, The Last Resort? Hold on. I don't think it was it's gotta be one of the ones in this stack. It's certainly not Chaos Control. But ever since I played it on a random roulette, like once a month it pops up back into my head as, man, that game was really, really fucking weird, wasn't it? Professor Philips CDI. I'm gonna go down the list. Was it this one? No, it sure wasn't. Was it Atlantis? No, but this game was cool. Was it Zombie Dinos from Planet Zeltoid? No. Oh my god, of course there's one. There's a long play of this. No, I don't think it was this. What was it? Wait. No, it wasn't. This was one of the ones that looked really interesting, though. This was one of the really bizarre ones. Yo, CDI roulette went crazy. Wait, well then what the fuck one was it? What? It's gotta be... Laser Lords? It can't be Laser Lords. Surely it's not Laser Lords. Oh my god, it's Laser Lords. Oh my god, it's Laser Lords. This is the game I want to play. This is the one I really wanted to revisit. Oh god, here it is. I found it. This game lives rent-free in my head ever since I streamed this shit. Damn, it came to 2 years out, 2 years after Valis.
Sabaddon has violated cosmic law by manifesting himself
like,
in the material plane.
I can't forget about this game.
Greed. He wants to hold the void in the palm of his hand, to carry it like a jewel. To achieve this, he has created a diabolical...
Is there a long play Laser Lord?
He has built a vital
full playthrough.
When activated,
oh no, I don't know about... I don't know that.
I am the Star-Lord Zendo.
Sorry, I forgot about our Star-Lord.
To enlist a mortal to confront...
I forgot about our Star-Lord. Sorry, I was looking...
in the material plane are limited. I will guide your ship and give you
fuck, this game goes crazy. I'm sorry, it's just, when I see it's, part 1 of 4, 6 hours, that's a little spooky.
On the 9th death, I must return you to your world.
No.
This quest is dangerous.
But the game plays like this. And it's like a talking adventure game. Like you go around and talk to different NPCs and get information. It's like, how do I put it? It's like Bizarro platformer King's Quest in space. There you go. Look at that. Hail, word, tools, pickup, help, name, offer, recite, status, or beam up.
Have some jiva. Do you have any news from the void?
You have received the thing you seek.
Like, this game is so weird. Ever since I played it.
In for a treat.
I've...
wakes me in the morning.
I swear, I bet like only 10 people are watching me play this game, but I haven't forgotten and I don't know why.
What are you after? Gold?
Because I think there's even like low-key combat out here. It's so...
Halt, alien. Speak the password or be gone. I, Makent, a priest of Koptos, keep the gate of Amentet. No one enters except through me.
Yeah, and then the words lighting up, you learn those words and then you can say them to other people. All right, anyways, sorry. Thanks for amusing me going off on trying to find a CDI game. So we play Laser Lords for the Philips CDI in the next year. Remember, you were here for the end of Valis IV. You knew I said I was considering it. I'm sorry in advance. All right, let's get the hell out of here, huh? What a pain. What a pain in the ass of a game. I loved it. It was great. Big fun. Never again. I ain't doing hard mode. Fuck that shit. We'll be playing Super Valis IV next week. Do I want to kill Toho Tuesday again for this? I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'm really itching to play a Toho again. So we'll see. We can slot it into a Wednesday and big chill. I'm fine as long as it's not Zelda again. Alright, well, I have some bad news for you. I have some really bad news for you, Zans. We have played Zelda, Faces of Evil, and Wand of Gamelon. And I liked those. I actually genuinely liked those Zelda games. But you know which Zelda game I don't like? You want to know which Zelda game I don't like? I'm personally not a big fan. Do we get a title drop in here? Of Zelda's Adventure, personally, you know? Which is why I haven't played it. But, you know, because it's Zelda and everybody likes Zelda, I'm down to play the third CDI Zelda. You know? Look at this. Look at this. Doesn't this look great? Hold on, we gotta wait for the screen to load. It's scrolling. There we go. Doesn't this look great? It's Zelda. Whoop. You're giving the hits. You get little slappies. You got hearts. You got rupees. Well, yeah, that's because it's the bad one. The other two are good. That's what I'm fucking saying. Doom. I genuinely, honest to God, enjoy playing Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon. This doesn't look very fun. This doesn't look like a good time. And this is coming from the person who just said the sentence that preceded it, you know what I mean? Which way is proceeding? Anyway, you get what you're picking up what I'm putting down. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging. This game was fun. This game was hard. How do we feel about some Onimusha? Because that's what you're gonna get. Let's go bug Lexi, who's playing some Onimusha. I think it's the OG one. I think they're playing OG. Did it have an Xbox port? Interesting. No, yeah, people don't talk about this one because the first two have real meme potential. This one is just awful, truly. Yeah, the load times, the game feel, the waiting, the cutscenes aren't very memeable. I don't know. I genuinely find Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon kind of fun in its gameplay too. And it's sort of surreal and interesting to explore. Like it has a lot of good ideas, marred by being stupid as shit. You know what I mean? The other one is just, it's not interesting and it's boring and it's frustrating. Allegedly, I haven't played it that long, but we can change that. We could change that, you know? I'm not opposed. But hey, I appreciate y'all hanging. Let's get the raid running. I'm not gonna be streaming for Thanksgiving, but I will be streaming for Black Friday, I guess we'll call it, which you can get amazing deals on the Jackie Gacha. Whoa, we're running our Black Friday deal. Wow, wow, wow. Big savings on your Jackie Gacha rolls. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday for some Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, and on the weekend, I'll be playing random DS shovelware. I think I have enough to do this, you know? We're gonna play some Imagine Party Babies, some M&M's Crush 'em or some shit. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out when we get there. I want to give my capture card a spin. So, I think it'll be a good time. As always, if you want to stalk me, feel free to give a follow here or in any of these places. Hey, thanks for hanging through this too. I did not talk much. I'm sure. I mean, it seems like nobody really minded, invested in the game, whatnot. I was locked the fuck in, but it was fun. It was actually fun, and it was actually really challenging. Be nice to Lexi, or I will donkey punch you. Other than that, you know, have a good Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Gobble Gobble Day for those who it applies to. And if it doesn't, have a good day anyways. Think I give a shit? Bye-bye!